speak nice to the YouTube side, or we're gonna have problems. Okay, let me do all the housekeeping now. No promises. Okay, we are 1-0 in this tournament. Ryken, what's good? Okay, round 2 soon. We won 2-0. We are 1-0 though. Bam. Oh, that was actually 2-1. This was 2-1. Oh shit, 20 seconds, gotta check in. Oh no, Ryken! Wait, you gotta check in now? Did you not? No! I'm pretty sure the tournament has like... The tournament has like started! Ryken, no! Ugh. I'm bringing Caterpie to a Buzzwole fight if you're playing. Yo, that's sick. Let's see what the metagame was looking like right now. I need the YouTube chat somewhere so I can see it. Oh, round 1's already done. Yeah. Okay, round 1 is already finished. We have quite a few decks at the top. We've already talked about it. The Palkia deck. Did you check this tournament? The top decks are both Buzzwole and combined. Yeah, Buzzwole's always combined this share. This is not surprising. But the surprising part is Guzzlord Nihilego being third. Hello? Are we like looking at that correctly? Isn't that like an insane meta development? That Guzzlord Buzzingtino. You're 1-0. Hell yeah. That's kind of insane. That's like actually an insane meta development. Oh yeah, so let's talk. Round 2 is up. Okay, holy crap, that's so fast. I'm playing Loguin, who is using a Kartana. Yeah, they're just running the variant that everyone is pretty much running. They have 2 Erika, so double Erika for better trades. This is my opponent's deck. Boom. Here we go. They got the double Erika. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Oh yeah. I'm bringing Caterpie to the bus. I'm just imagining like a Buzzwole stroking a Caterpie. Strangling a Caterpie. Like in its arms. Stop! Strangling a Caterpie. Because like it's just like... Chat! Strangling! Like in its arm, in its like triceps. You know what I'm talking about? Chat, that was a slip of a tongue. What's your deck? My deck is down below. I'll talk about it when this round allows me to. Well, that sucked. Pheromos is not that bad, though. So I need to thin my hand. So I don't want a red card, though. No, so somebody, yeah, it was a Freudian slip, that thing. I kind of want a red card here. Just because I don't want my hand, but I know that they don't have enough stuff that I care about, so I think I'm gonna just do this for now. I do want a red card though. My body is telling me to red card because they haven't played anything. They did play a Buzzwole. I don't agree with the Buzzwole play. I guess I do. They're gonna leaf cape it. Interesting. Yeah, but like they clearly don't have anything. Okay, they don't have anything. I need Buzzwole. There we go. I'm just gonna put my own Leaf Cape here so that they can interact with it as well. But the moment that they like research or something, like, no, that hand. So I have too many cards in my hand right now. Is the issue. Pappuccino Gabagino. Are they gonna begin punching? No, they're just gonna. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna red card. Just so that if they have Erica in their hand, this like lowers the chances of them having that red card. I'm not a red card to Erica. And this can give me a win. So that's exactly what I'm going for here. I'm going for the no Ericino Gabagino. You feel me? They do have Erica. Whatever. Okay. This is fine. They don't have enough healing to get through this. So I think this is okay. Actually, they do. Erica heals by 50. Shit. If they have double Erica in their hand, I'm gonna cry. They don't. Oh, they don't! They don't! Okay, we won. We won, I think. Yeah, because they can't... Well, we need another basic, is the issue. But we should win. We have 3 basics. Half of our deck is a hit. Literally half of our deck is a hit. So as long as we draw half of our deck, we are fine. Let's go! We got a hit! She only loves you. Actually, I won regardless, because no, that would lose me. Losing me didn't win there. If I like retreat, bring back in. Whew. Have they used Sabrina? They haven't. But they can't Sabrina and put 3 energy onto a Buzzwole. You see what I mean? This is why I said I won. So it looks like we are winning round 2. This is round 2 now. See? We are 1-0. They can still red card here. And they can give me more cards. But like, I wouldn't do that if I was them. I can also draw red. There's like half my deck wins me the game. Like it's like kind of a joke. Like I wasn't lying when I said half my deck wins me the game. But like actually half my deck wins me the game. Okay, we won game 1. Okay, let's go back because we don't want to reveal the code, of course. I'm just making sure I have red in this deck because I haven't seen red. I do have red. I just haven't seen it. Like I took the screenshot, so clearly there's a red in the deck. But like you would think that there's no red in this deck the way. But yeah, what record do you need to make cut? It looks like 5-2-1 guarantees cut. But so it looks like 5-2-1 guarantees cut. Let's see what they do here. They're gonna Pokeball. Are they gonna play it though? I think you have to play it when you know your opponent has red card. They play it. It's Buzzwole. Cool. I'm gonna research here. Hopefully it's gonna draw me a Pokemon. No. Huh. Interesting. This is a really bad brick. No freaking way. No actual way. I've had to attach 3 energies. What the fuck? What a game. You have 2 Buzzwoles. This is like not looking great. Celesteela carries, you believe? I don't. They're just going for it. Did they have Erica? They have Erica. They don't know they have red. This is where red is about to come in clutch. I basically teched out for the mirror match. So hold up, chat. I need you guys to pray with me. I need you guys to join me in prayer. Mubaton red would be a legendary win. Yeah. Oh. I think I can guarantee the win if I just draw basic is the issue. I think I'm not supposed to Mubaton red. I think I'm supposed to do this. I'm sorry, Mubaton believers. But I do have to do this. Bro, I care about winning. Why are you booing me? I'm sorry, but my want to win is a little bit higher than my want for a Twitter clip. I would have won! No! Let me think. If they don't have Erica, then I can just take the KO. They don't have their second Erica. He's gonna Sabrina. Sabrina would work as well. No! Hold up, hold up! We can win this! No freaking way! Okay, what does Luza do? I have red in my hand. I literally have red in my hand. I have red, I have Sabrina. You're like, he can lose it for the other buzz. That's fine. He also needs Luzamine. He can't Luzamine. He can't Luzamine and Sabrina. He can't Luzamine and Sabrina, chat. Yeah, this is the same situation as last game. This is just GG's. Even if you red cards me, I have 5 cards. Like, the odds of... This would be an insane red card that I red carded them into, like, the nuts. Yeah, GG's. G freaking G's. Yeah, my opponent also, like, plays Mars over red card. How do we want to end this? Sabrina or red? I think red is aura, so let's do red. Boom! Big beat! Acha! Whoo! What a brickerino gabachino! Oh my god. We're 2-0! We're 2-0! In case you forgot, in case you were not around to remember, I'm the Guyarino Gabagino. You saw that brick? You saw that brick? And I had the wherewithal, I can't even spell wherewithal, to understand that I needed to professor's research in that turn, Gabagino Gabachino, and not go for memes? Round 3 soon. I don't even know that word. Exactly. That's why I love you, bees. I think I love, I'm gonna be real. I should be playing this deck on ranked, right? What ends up happening is when I'm streaming to you guys, I find that like playing the deck is just kind of like, kind of a little bit boring sometimes, right? And because it's a little bit boring sometimes, I kind of grief myself of like high rank. Cause like I'm still an entertainer at the end of the day as well. I love entertaining y'all, But it comes at a cost, right? Anyway, I like when you play it because I do love learning. Aw, yeah, I should play it more then. Huge day for wherewithal. Alright, let me put the timer on so you guys know that when the next round begins. Because, we all about timing and shit. Bam. So you see that? You see that above my head that just appeared? That's when round begins. Type shit. Bam. 22 minutes for our next round. I have to pee-pee. 1-1 just got embarrassed by Darktino. Darktino's really fucking strong, but it's like not on ladder. It's so funny. Everyone has like stopped playing Darktino on ladder. Anyway, I'm gonna do a Ultra Battle. Use fighting attacks. Alright, I'm gonna bring my assistant. If you guys have been here a while, I haven't had my assistant on in a while. But my assistant is Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff is gonna play this. Well, I take a pee-pee. So, if Jigglypuff throws, let me know. Puff is elo boosting. Whew. Alright. I'm back. How's Puff's elo boosting? Puff better be elo boosting. What a cute assistant. 1-1 lost to Zard Stoutland. Well, two players just lost to Zard Stoutland? Zard Stoutland? Yeah, Zard Stoutland. Zard Stoutland. 190 for 1 energy is crazy. Kinda. I'm gonna check what the meta is like after my water. I'm making a quick coffee. But yeah. And then we're gonna look at the tournament results and see. I'm playing Zard and I got wrecked by a Sarmanobi player. I feel like if you're playing Stout Zard versus that, I guess they're running Giant's Cape, right? I feel like Stout is really good into Oricorio builds. They were smart to focus down my little pup. Yeah, that makes sense. That's exactly what you have to do. Because the Charizard auto loses, right? Let's go! Let's go, Jigglypuff! Hello, Jody. Can you wish a happy birthday to my nephew? It's his first wish. I wish he will choose. Hello, Alonzo. Happy first birthday. I'm also biased. I hope you pick Charmander, but it's your starter. Whoever you pick, no bias. But if you pick Charmander, you know, you joined the gang. What can I say? Maybe I shouldn't wish a first birthday nephew like that. That was a little bit freaky. All right, let me go grab my water / coffee. Okay. All right, we're back. We got Gregful Show hitting me with the follow for sure. How is everyone doing? Gino Gabagino. Let me see what trade I got. Who's playing in the tournament today? Sylar, heck yeah. Let's check back with the boom. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see. I assume that you're using your usual. Oh. There's so many 1-0s. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Oh, wait. You're the one using Gengar. Currently running 1-1, running a 5 basic Buzzington. Ooh. What is... Whoa! Utino Contentino? This is funny. This looks fun as hell. And you're 2-0, so... the potential mana pocket. Hell yeah. Let's see what some other 2-0s are using. We have X Desti using Dark Artina. I think this, can I be honest? I think Dark Artina is probably one of the like best comps we've seen. Like the Nihilego version. I think it's like one of the most well balanced breakfasts of a team. And I think more people should be running it. But people are Dark Tina fatigued. I think it's like still in my mind the second best deck in the format. But like no one wants to use it on ladder because of all the buzzwole. This is interesting though. 2 Nihilegos so that you can maximize poison barb utility. I'm gonna copy this deck list. I'm gonna open up Discord, so please don't. But yeah, opponent's got turn 2 Zard 2 matches. I hate reusing Charizard in tournament. I think anytime I use Charizard in tournament, I'm not having a good time. Like if I'm using Charizard in tournament, it feels like I just like have hit the slot machines, right? Like it genuinely feels like I am going to the slots. Dark Tina starting to feel too slow. That's good. Like genuinely, so K3 on YouTube side says Dark Tina is starting to feel too slow. That's good, right? Because like it will be naturally power crept out. It's not gonna happen in a day, but it's gonna happen soon, right? And I think that's like kind of important, right? Zard has the highest highs and the lowest lows, yeah. Interesting. Dartina deck. Double cape. Double Nihi. Alright. Won my second match. Shout out to Yooka-Lee. I eat cheeks. What do you think I Eat Cheeks is using versus Doug's Bunny? Anyone has a gander of what the Cheek Eater is using? Insane name, by the way. Lost the first one, can't lose no more. Not with that attitude. Gotta be Guzzler. If it's not Guzzler, it will be... Oh, A-Ray plays? I'm gonna look up A-Ray too. A-Ray's a VGC player. Alright, iCheeks is using Buzzwole. Not the Guzzler, but the Buzzler. Yeah, I'm using Dark Tina. That makes sense. Hello, Cardi. Okay, let's check out Fudeo. Guzzlord. He eats cheeks. What a cultured individual. I should show you. So let me talk about the deck list I'm running, because I haven't had the chance to sit down and talk about it. So this is my deck list for today. I decided, like all the Japanese players, everyone is adding double Erica, and I understand it. But then I stopped for a moment and was just like, why are we doing that again? Why are we doing that without the Totsuke Prime resubscription? And so I dropped a Pokemon. I dropped like a Pharaoh or Kartana. Dropped an Erica. So I can make room for more mirror match techs like Red and Rocky Helmet. So this is basically like, it reminds me of the older Dark Tinas, where you're running like one of like every card. And that's what this feels like to me. I'm running like one of every card. And like, it'll give me options into everything. Is there a guide on how to register for this tournament? No, I genuinely do need to create it. That's going to be on my to-do list this week. How do you think their version would perform on ladder? I think it would perform fine. Like, there'll be multiple matches where you're missing a card to win the game, but it'll perform fine. So yeah, so you're gonna go to this website called Limitless. Limitless.com. It has tournaments, yada yada. You're gonna make an account. You're gonna thank Arceus the Legend for following. So after you make an account, yada yada, you go to like upcoming. You can switch into your profile to only look for Pokemon Pocket tournaments. But for me, I enter multiple tournaments, so I don't. And here you can see that there are multiple tournaments happening, right? There's the Kabum TCG Pocket happening the 22nd. It has a huge entry for some reason. But yeah, I want to play in it. Or I want to play in the Terremoto. Oh, this is the YCS quals. Yeah, this is going to be a bigger tournament too. You know, I'm just going to register now. You just put your name. Boom. And when you go to dashboard and you go to the next 3 days, you'll see that you have a tournament. It says subdeck deck. So there's actually a built-in deck builder. This is the deck builder. It's My Limitless / builder. And then you just put your deck and then you just copy as text, right? And boom, boom. And now I'm ready for this tournament. All I have to do is when the tournament starts tomorrow is just to make sure to check in. That is it. That was very informational. Yeah, I feel like I should just do that. I like if there's anyone that needs to make content on how to register for a tournament, it's like either me or Ursi, right? My idea is catch these nuts. Do you think Art Crow? Yeah, so there was the other day I was playing. There's a lot of Art Crow Tina on the meta. It was really odd. Like I played into 3 of them. I didn't fully like double Erica. I lost 2 of those, but like it's a good deck. I don't know what I think that like someone might have done well in like Japan for it to have done like to like be everywhere. But yeah, let's see what are some other tournaments happening or matches. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of Guzzlord representation today, which is interesting. I think it's a really good deck, by the way. And so I think it's like kind of interesting seeing like this stuff. But yeah. What am I thinking right now? Guzzlino. So this deck is like actually really good. I think it's like, it feels like it's a top 3 to top 5 deck. Like if I was to remake my tier list, which I can find my tier list, my old tier list right now. Control H. I'm going through my history though, so like you can't look at my history. Create a Pokemon Pocket extra dimensional. Is this it? So this is my tier list. How do you guys feel I've done on this so far? I feel like I did a pretty good job. Right? I didn't predict like Stoutland Charizard to be a deck. But I think I did a pretty good job. All things considered with this list. I think the only thing I would change is I'd have to add some decks, right? Like I'd have to add the Shinotic Magnezone. I think like if there's anything I would change, I would put Silvally Zeraora right here. I would like maybe put like this. And then add Stoutland Zard also like in this like I'd also do like this. I think it's like this now. But that's what I would change if I was to. Would Guz be an S tier? No, I just think Guz is still a top deck, but it's still like not like on the consistency of the first two. It's extremely consistent though. I would put Silverly, Sarah lower. It's at the troll. In the point of the meta where I made this, it was like really good. Yeah, it has like Guzzlord's insane because like it has a bad matchup into Buzz, it has a bad matchup into Solg, but then it farms everything else. Can you check your last message? Yeah. What are your thoughts on running a middle evil for stage 2? It's just a consistency thing, Arceus. It is an option. I used to run Golbat in my old Arctino list. But I've also ran a Froakie. I think it's just consistency. It's just the hardest thing in Pokemon Pocket. I'm going to be honest. The hardest thing in Pokemon Pocket is that it's a 20 card deck, right? Because it's a 20 card deck, it is extremely hard, right? It's extremely hard to like fit everything. And that's the part that sucks. Because it's a 20 card deck, it's really hard to fit everything. It's missing Sylvetina. Sylvetina would just go in B. I'm going to be honest. Sylvetina would just go in the Sylvetina freaking bubble of Sylvetina decks. Then is it not an A tier deck? Well, so look, it destroys Charizard, which is one of the most it's like the Charizard's like the second most popular deck on ladder. Agree? So it destroys Charizard. It destroys every Silverly variant, which is a lot of Silverly variants. Think about how many Silverly variants are on ladder. It's good into Oricorio decks as an EX, right? It just loses to Solg and Buzz. It plays into everything else. Like the entire meta down below, I would go as far to say loses to Guzzlord. Oh, we're missing Sylve Palkia. Yeah, Sylve Palkia would be in C. I think it's a C tier deck. Right? I'm seeing a lot of Guz, Neil, and low mat. It is a lot of Guz. I think it's really freaking good. Call me crazy, but I think Guz is the second best. No, I don't think you're crazy, Eisen. Like I said, I think it's like at worst, I'm putting it top 3. But I can also see it here, right? To be fair, I would see it like this. If I did that, it'd be like this. But because I think that like it's so clear Buzzwole is so broken. Like the Ultra Beast Buzzwole deck is so freaking good. But where's Stout Zard? Stout Zard would just... So can I be honest? I can't tell the strength difference of Stoutland Zard and Silverly Zard. I've played both of them, right? Most of my ladder climb has been... What is our next round? Thank you for having me check that. My next round is in 2 minutes. But Buzz is very winnable. Yeah, I agree. It's not like a 70... it's more like a 60-40, which is like fine. Right, you can still win that if you're a better player, and usually these matchups are better player difference. Because there's so much decision making. Yeah, I can't tell the difference on Zard and Stoutland. They both play... Like, I can't tell their matchup spread. The matchup spread feels the same to me. It's just a different flavor that might be better in the mirror match. And so I like Sylve. Like, I think it would be where Sylve Zard is. They're just both Zard decks. Zard is busted. Maybe they go next to where the Charizard deck is. Charizard Insane. But yeah. Also, I have a chance at the at this freaking bear, so I'm gonna take it. No! Bro, I'm not gonna get this bear. I swear to God. This bear hates me. Here we go. No! Matchups aren't the only... Yeah. Exactly what Taz says as well. Like, yeah, matchups are the determining factor, but they're not the... Like, there's other decks in the format, right? Like, even look at this tournament. I think this tournament will be, like, a good... I already picked... Low-key, I'm gonna revive this so that I can pick it. I'm reviving it just so I can pick because I'm desperate for... Wait, it's not the event Stuffle. That was a waste. 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 I don't get good wonder picks, so like I don't really care. Like all my wonder picks are bad. If you're on my friends list, you guys need to lock in. You guys need to lock in, is what I'm gonna say. But yeah, let me talk about that, right? Because like people are like, oh, it loses to the best deck. What are you using this deck? So look, in this tournament, 25% of all decks are gonna be Buzzlord Celesteela, right? That means that 75% of decks are gonna be different, right? And that is why Guzzlord Nihilego has such a good clip rate, right? Right? Like, that is why Guzzlord Nihilego is so good, right? Like, if you this is obviously only after round 1. We'll wait until the, okay, it's time. It's time, so I can go back to standings. I can go to metagame. This is why it has a 55% win rate to start, right? Also, these freaking troll decks, bro. I swear to God. The 2 players using Tapu Koko, 18 trainers are 18 are locked in. But yeah, like, Guaranteed of Darkrai is also just extremely good. Buzzwole Selly is like I think the best way to run it. They're doing really good. Both of them are doing extremely good right now. And those are the best decks in the format, right? And they're the most consistent decks in the format, right? Like Soul Shin, you're gonna see Soul Shin, Char Sylve, and Char Stalin. They're never gonna have a high win rate, but they're gonna have players that are going deep with it because it's like the call. Oh, I'm playing Numatal. They're playing Mag. This deck looks scary, but this deck looks like it's gonna brick. Is my thought. Opponent. Well, now this red's not gonna do anything. That sucks. Oh, I almost did a rank match. Round 3, I'm up against Charizard Kangaskhan. What the hell? I'm sorry, I'll give you the link to the tournament so that you can follow along. I usually forget to... Here, I'm gonna just go to pairings. I usually have a Nightbot command, but I never update it. You're facing Giratina Magnezone? That's like an old deck that makes sense. It's a little bit outdated, but like it makes sense. Like that's just like a classic deck, right? Alright. Round 3 is happening now. We are 0-0. It's an awkward start. This is an awkward start. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to draw. Yeah, it's an awkward start. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna be on the edge with somebody. I thought 2 Arcas are essential for the Buzzwig deck. I think the 2... You're not afraid of stream snipes? No. I think the Pocket community... If you want to stream snipe this tournament, then you want it more than I do. That's like my honest thought. We're getting Mars! Let's go! Holy crap, we're getting Mars! Oh my god! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy we're getting Mars. That's the best Mars of my life. I'm stream sniping right now, true. Like, I generally don't care about stream sniping. I think if you're going to stream snipe to win in Pokemon Pocket, like, I think that you need it more than I do. And that's okay. Right? I think, like, these tournaments, like... I think, like, the Pocket community, like, is built on, like, respect. Like, there's a lot of, like, genuine, like, respect for each player, right? So I think it's, like, if that's the route that you're going to take. What if the opponent does not check in? Tell them to check in. Tell them to check in. Otherwise, you're gonna have to call a judge and reverse the win. Because if you guys are playing, that means your opponent did. But if your opponent doesn't check in, tell them to check in. Like, tell them you won't start until they check in. I'm gonna say he's not stream sniping after that Mars. I think that we're too obsessed with stream sniping, chat. Can you link the... Yeah, of course. I keep trying to go into YouTube chat. Why didn't you use your energy? Because Luzamine. Because of Luzamine. Chat. Please. Critical thinking. If I attach to the Celesteela, I'm locked. Also, I'm locked. All energy goes to the discard pile. You see? Because, like, now if I... Yeah, I didn't want... Like, if I draw Buzzwole... yeah, it counts as discarded. And I'm not gonna... No, this is, like... I'm not gonna, like... Like, that's the mechanic that's sometimes genuinely not known. Right? And that's okay. Bro, this game actually hates me. Well, we're gonna be flipping coins here in just a moment. I don't... Fuck, man. Like, I genuinely am beating my opponent. If I... Like, they're playing the deck that's supposed to brick. I want you to know that they're playing the deck that's supposed to brick. Why am I bricking? What the fuck? Like, what am I supposed to do? I bricked twice! You can get the... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Just lose. I just lose this matchup. I have to, like, hope that they Oricorio. They draw their Ori now. And then maybe it's not even a win because they can just attack me. Because, like, my Buzzwole is gone. It's not even an annoying... I don't think the matchup is lost. I just think that, like, I had a win condition. And I didn't draw any of them. Like, I didn't draw a single Buzzwole. I even Pokeballed with a 66% chance to just win the game there. And I didn't see the guy, right? It's pretty frustrating. And I also keep going first now with this deck, and it's, like, kind of frustrating as well. Like, what do I do? What the fuck do I do? You know, sometimes you play a game. You ever play a game where, like, oh, they want you to lose. Like, they actually want you to lose. That's what this is feeling like. Like, I think I am being hate crimed. High key Jabba G. No, I think it's fine. Do y'all think Jody's wearing pants right now? You want to make a bet on it? You want to put your life on the line? Oh, baby, you don't miss me. It looks like my opponent is also bricking now, right? They might. I think they have. The way they're playing, I'm pretty sure they have it. But, like... Good time. They need Giant's Cape for them to change anything. Alright, well... How many energy do I have in the... I have only one, right? So I have to do this? Yeah, I only have one. Oh, technically I don't need to do this. You gotta use the one with drip. Do they have red in their deck? They don't have red. Okay. They have to have their one Giant's Cape in this deck to have a chance here. But I think this is a Shinotic in their hand and a Magnus Zone is what I'm going to guess. Because they haven't used any trainers. They just used a trainer. Never punished? Who's not punished? Because I think I'm pretty punished. Let's hear it from the man. Alright, we won. We won. Never punished? Were you here for the last game? Also, macro TFT. So, like, Teamfight Tactics? I play a lot of TFT. That's pretty dope. Let's hear it for a boy. So it's actually quite simple. I'm not going to play the Professor's Research. Because that puts too many cards in my hand when I have lethal already. So I'm just going to do this. There's no point in me playing Professor's Research. Because if I get red carded, it's going to make me look stupid, right? And it'll put a red card. I'll put 2 researchers in my deck. So yeah, so we kind of traded bricks. I bricked harder, but my opponent also kind of bricked this game. I'm not going to pretend like my opponent didn't brick. I just bricked harder. Anyway, get over here. He has Mars. Chat, red card and Mars are like interchangeable. Like if I say I don't want to get red card, it usually probably also means I don't want to get Mars. Obviously, that's like not like, well, that's like kind of like the idea, right? Like I don't want to get hand ripped. I don't want to get hand ripped. No, don't worry. You're not dumb because you didn't see the. They see that's good. You don't recognize redheads. You know, you're immune to redhead propaganda. We're 1-1. And we're going first again. What the fuck? I've gone first like every game, dude. It's like kind of annoying. Do I want to play the Celesteela? No, I can get hand ripped. Jody is brave only. So I took the Dark Tina approach, the old Dark Tina approach from the first format. And the old Dark Tina approach is basically you're purposely choosing to play very limited hand rip. Like this is all intentional. Anyway. Yep, Kartana is definitely what I want to play here. I think this is fine. Do I want to play the Rocky? I could have played the Rocky. They don't have Guz, right? But I think this is fine. I'm also keeping the ball. Have you ever oiled up your beard on stream? No, I haven't. Who's winning the twerk off? So yeah, this is why I kept my hand. I do need to start playing cards, but this is one of the reasons, because I need to live the 40. My diamond. That's fine. Okay, we got red. That's useless, actually. I should have played cards then. I think this is fine. Man, I should have played. Use red to get rid of it. It doesn't matter. They don't have no more Mars. I think I could have dropped it too. I agree. I agree, and I recognized why that was like not good. But also it's like kind of too late for that, right? So I need to just focus on how I can win now. Right? That's all I can do right now. Yeah, I think I messed up by not playing the tools, because then I would have been able to live a guaranteed attack. I should have just dropped all the tools. Are these tournaments free to play? They are free to enter, yes. Okay, I just need Luzamine. So I have a 1 in 4 chance of just winning. If I draw Luzamine, we can win, chat. Oh. Interesting. Oh, my darling, you. Oh, I do. Sabrina. How much does this do? I just lose. Yeah, I can't beat this. 90 HP. Aki. 40. They have the Cyrus always to get the KO. They're at 90. 90 becomes... Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to forfeit. I think it's just... I messed up by not playing the Leaf Cape. Leaf Cape actually changed that game. Leaf Cape Rocky changed that game. That's my fault. I should have dropped tools. It's winnable though, but it's like pretty impossible because this is gonna draw the Oricorio. Bro, they won. Oh, I'm ran out of time. Like they've won, right? I think that there's nothing I can do here that changes that. Yeah, like I literally can't win. They just. I just can't win at that situation. And that's like fine. At least you gotta... Yeah, the matchup isn't bad. I want to point out this matchup isn't bad. I bricked terribly game 1. And game 3 was lost on my own decision, right? So that's like fine, right? I think that like that's like important is like... I think accountability in matches... Yeah, Buzz has a playable matchup into everything. Exactly what Free Zero does. I think this matchup was fine. I do, but it's really... Okay, so here's why it's impossible device. I use both Cyrus and Sabrina. Which means that they can just sit on their guy. Right? So, like, I think it's, like, fine. They can just sit on their guy. I have... my targets are Cyrusable, because they did 10 damage at the beginning of the game. It's, like... My win condition is my opponent having a stroke. And if they have a stroke, then they are dead. You see what the problem is? Yeah, no, I get you. Device, you have a really good competitive mindset. You should never concede because of that. I agree with you. I don't usually concede. I'm retired, but I'm glad my goats still grind. You're retired? Bro said I'm retired from Pocket. What does that mean? You're like in a stretcher. You're like I'm collecting my 401k in Pocket packs. I switched to MTG. That's sick. MTG is a good game. It's like probably the most longest card game, right? So I think that like Subjude, thank you, Ecos. The most important thing to get better at these type of games is understand where you went wrong, right? And I kind of understand where I went wrong. You deleted your data. Nah, that's kind of drastic. I don't see. I guess maybe because I'm always like, just when I'm out, I'm back in. Speaking of games that I've been playing, we're spending too much. No, that's smart. Okay, you know what, Aniki, I support that, right? Because I'm someone that has little self-control as well. So I completely get that. I've been playing Shadowverse as of recent, and this was my streak last night. I went on an 8-win streak in Ruby, and I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of nasty at this game too. Why Magic? Because like that thing is gonna have like games forever. I like Shadowverse. However, Shadowverse is not free to play friendly right now. What's your opinion on the EV pack? Yeah, let's talk about it. We have 15 minutes. Let me look at the EV pack, and I'm gonna. Magic has a really great community. Exactly why you would play it. This love is. I also was playing Shadowverse. Yo, if you are, I have like a guild up too. I should put the code in my thingy in my Discord later. But let me talk about this. I think Sylveon's gonna be good. I look, because here's the thing. There's a gun to my head right now. If I call Sylveon to be bad, I'm gonna get shot. Like I'm gonna get pa. So therefore, I really need Sylveon to be good, because I think it feels like it has to be good. Few games away from B0. Hell yeah. So I really need this to be good. What deck do you play, G? So I grew up with Shadowverse. Careful on my Sylveon twin. I think Sylveon is good. Like this ability is broken, right? Like I think the ability is actually broken. Like once during your turn when you play this card, evolve, draw 2. That's Professor's research. If you say something about Espeon, you and I meeting, you know what, Aniki, I'm gonna say this. Even though you've obviously like left the game, I'm glad to have you around, genuinely. So thank you for stopping by. I support your Magic endeavors. What Pokemon do you pair? I think so. The first obvious pairing is you probably want to pair it with like the Psychic Box. But I do think that it's good anywhere. I think it's good in like Shiinotic like decks, right? Where you're like trying to go through. Like I think where Shiinotic was, it can play. Because if you just do that, draw 2. Yeah, if you play, Pot of Greed. Yeah, like this is a draw 2 without the supporter lock. Without the supporter lock. That is like insane. I don't even think you have to use Psychic Energy. You should use Psychic Energy. I play Forestcraft and Rune right now. I play Dragoncraft and I wish I got my Vials back. You think we get the chance to evolve from deck? The way the cards are written? Eventually. But this is the reason it's written this way is just to prevent that, right? It's future proof. Well, that would be pretty cool. It's like a Miracle Fusion, not Miracle Fusion, Future Fusion. When you fuse from your deck. Miracle's Grave. Yeah, like Sylveon is like really good. I think this card is just really good. I think the Eevee is cool. Because this means that you can run 4 copies of Eevee. If you're looking at this Eevee as itself, yeah, it fucking sucks, right? Like, this card is not good. However, its ability to become a extra copy of Eevee is understated. Also, dealing 30 is pretty nice. I think Flareon EX will be playable. That makes you're the catalyst. I think Shizone is really good. So I think this card is also really good. Like I think this card is so freaking good. Like you literally just consolidated Potion, and you consolidated Giovanni into one card, right? For EVs. Like I love. Okay, so one of the things I'm a sucker for, chat. I'm a sucker for when cards. This card makes Sylveon very good. I think this card is broken. It stacks with Geo, it stacks with itself, right? This card is broken. However, EVs need to be good for this card to be good, right? But this card fundamentally, it's like the Misty thing. Where Misty is broken, water sucks right now, right? But this card is actually... Are EV decks good enough yet? Well, let's talk about it. I think Flareon's really freaking good. I think Flareon's extremely good. I think it shouldn't be a supporter. I think if it's a supporter, it'd be bad. If this was a supporter, it would be awful. In fact, it should not be a supporter. They purposely did that because EVs are kind of undertuned, right? Like Sylveon is literally doing... Sylveon is doing like freaking 70. If that was a supporter, that would suck. So I think that like this is like fine. GA Jotion is valid. But yeah. I think my thoughts right now are I think that there's a hidden EV. Can I say that? I think that there's a hidden Evolution EX we haven't seen yet. That's all I'm gonna say. I think that there's a hidden EV we haven't seen yet. And it's gonna be baller when we see it. Glaceon EX. Yeah, I think it's Umbreon. But we'll see. I just want, like, if we get an Umbreon immersive, I mean, there's no Umbreon EX. I need Umbreon EX. It has to be Umbreon EX, right? Espeon too, fuck. You know what? Make it a duel. Make it Espeon and introduce tag team mechanics. Give us Espeon and Umbreon EX as one card. I don't think, maybe. No way they only give us 2 Evolution EXs, right? Give us a 3 Umbreon EX Gold, fuck it, jump to GX. Like, I just think that you can't release the set without Umbreon EX, like, low-key. And this is my biased opinion. This is my extremely biased opinion. But I think this Flareon's good. I, like, legitimately, without, like, needing to see other cards, I think this Flareon's really good. I think this Flareon is really good. Because think of it like this. You can offset the healing. Like, anytime you use Combust, you can use Penny to heal, right? You can use Penny to... Not Penny. What? You can use Eevee Bag, right? Why did they make Penny, like, suck, bro? Like, low-key, I was hoping that Penny was also an Eevee support, but, like, maybe that would have been too broken. They saw how much VMAX, yeah. No, so here's my thought. You know what my theory is? I used to believe in patterns. You know what the current pattern is by sets? I think so you have the main set, right? And then you have the main set, the first mini set, like, is additive to the main set. Like, we had the Sinnoh set, and then we had the Arceus set, right? And then the B sets, that's the money printers. That's the, like, that's the like golden Pokeballs. That's the Shining Revelry. That's the Eevee set. Yeah. I want to try Flareon Sylveon. I can see that. Maybe we get a budding card for evolutions. I think that the budding card sucks, though, is like my issue. You know what you would need to do? I would need to unevolve the Pokemon. Following your theory, the next immersive is going to be meta changes. Let's not talk about that, Rocco. Let's not talk about the fact that they snuck Giratina EX into the freaking Shining Rivalry set. Giratina EX is insane to have been there. Lily, but for evolutions, it would be pretty strong. I mean, we got Penny. I don't think we're getting more Eevee support. Can I be honest? If we get another Eevee support, it should have been Penny. Right? Like, if we were getting another card that affects Eevees, it would have been Penny. And Penny does not support Eevees. So I don't think we're getting more Eevee supports. What if it's Cassie? Oh, don't say that. You get the Penny supporter, and you get the immersive Cassiopeia, and it's like, search your deck for an Eevee, add a random Eevee and evolution. Oh, Bussachino Cappuccino. Give us Cassiopeia. Search your deck for Eevee and an evolution. Umbreon EX Crown. No, literally. Okay, can I be honest? I think, hot take. Scalding hot take, I think it's okay to print bad cards. I think it's okay to print cards like Penny. It's okay to print cards like Looker, right? It's okay to make bad cards. However, I hate when they make specific cards to bad cards. Like, I think that all of the gym leaders in, like, if we go back, if we just go to A3, I keep doing it. I hate that we got, like, these, like, super specific cards that would be good in other contexts, but are bad because of what they're attached to, right? Like, I think, like, Acerola would be sick. Acerola would be so cool, but it's locked to Palisade and Mimikyu, right? Like, they have so many cool cards. I mean, this would be broken, right? You'd have to reduce it to, like, 20 or something. I don't know. But, like, you know. Like, I just wish that they, like even, like, Malo. They released Max Potion. Max Potion is a broken card. It's not broken. It's a really good card. But they limited it to Shiinotic and Sarino, right? And it was usable for Sarino. But, like, now we have all these, like, I would rather cards like Looker and Penny than cards like Malo. If that makes sense. I would rather just cards that are... Like Misty is... I want more cards like Misty that aren't as broken as Misty, right? Like, Misty targets all water Pokemon. Misty doesn't target Starmie. Like, imagine, target your Starmie or Articuno. Right? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm still reserving that Brock is going to be really good when we get Steelix. Trust. Good God, if Misty only targeted Starmie or Psyduck, that would be so awful. Right? Like, that would piss me off as a card design. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that, like, they should make less have this card do this, right? I think Kiawe is fine, because Kiawe is really strong. And, like, but, like, even this is, like, kind of, like, I just think that, like, they're making, like, because, like, these basics are usually bad, and, like, that's the issue. Like, I think Gladion is great. I think, like, despite what I just said, I think Gladion is good at what it does, because it targets the archetype. It is very specific, but it's something that's not in the game, which is draw. It's an extra draw, which is, like, really cool. A targeted search is really cool in this game. Just need to make cards that say take 1 energy instead of rolling a dice to nuke the opponent. Yeah. Ilima is a good card. I think Ilima is great design. This card has great design. I think, like, more cards should do what Ilima does. Like, Ilima isn't target your Stuffle or, like, whatever freaking stupid card, right? Target your, like, Aunt Jemima, you know? Like, come on. Target an archetype of Pokemon, right? I think Lusamine is great because it targets an archetype of Pokemon. I'm going to say Genetic Apex is okay. I think Genetic Apex was designed intentionally like that. But I hate that we're going to have this design in every set, right? Lusamine is broken, but Lusamine is, like, cool. I like that Lusamine exists, and it's not like target your Buzzwole or your... No, it's every Ultra Beast, and there are multiple Ultra Beasts, right? It's an archetype-specific card. I think that's great. I think this is great, right? It covers every colorless. I have full fleet. You have 4 full Arlanas that are just going to sit there for trade fodder one day. I think Gladion is great because what it does is I like targeted search. And I think that, like I think the game is ready for Ultra Ball, which is, like, what, discard 2 cards, search. But I do think that right now, I think that, like, that is good because of what it does. If Gladion, obviously, I guess it's, like, different, right? Because Gladion is, like, actually good. I don't like that it goes dead if after all. I think it should work. Well, no, it doesn't go dead. You just have to hide the Silvally in your hand before you play it. Hate that Penny is going to take up a full art slot. True. So yeah, that's, like, my current take. Is, like, we should begin moving away from these, and we kind of are. I do think that mini sets work best. What is your next game? My next game is in 2 minutes. No. You can use Gladion as a supporter. as long as you don't have all 4 cards on the field. So if you have a Silvally in your hand and you have no Silvally or type nulls in your deck, you can use Gladion and it would work. Trust me, I've been playing for way too long to know that's how that works. I don't want to show it. But yeah, that's like my current take for certain things, right? I think mini sets, currently I'm on a 9 win streak with the Buzzwole. Yeah, Buzzwole's broken. That's good. I think that's great. I think that's the deck I would. I still think Oricorio was too early. To be fair, Dark Ritina existed. And they needed a way to slow down Dark Ritina. And I think that was the way. It was drastic, but they created the problem and needed to put a solution out. And Oricorio is the solution. Like, the problem is... Yeah, but the thing is, I'm going to be real. If Oricorio didn't exist in this format, Dark Tina is still the best deck, right? Dark Tina it's still the best deck. But Dark Tina is still far and away the best deck. And it wouldn't have been close. So I'm glad that they did that, right? They could have just nerfed the cards, but whatever. They're not choosing to nerf. That's on them. Shout out to Yisu! GRX. How many more? Almost all the matches are complete. How long until we get V-Star? Well, that's insane. Give it some time. We're still on... Yeah, we still need to release all the generations before we even think about other rule boxes. But yeah, I think that I want mini sets to focus on archetypes, because I think that if you release, like, I think Arceus was great. I think the release of Garantina was insane, but Arceus was great because it's all in archetype support. Ultra Beasts are good, all in Ultra Beast support. So I think that, like, whatever next mini set we get should focus on the mini set mons, right? Like, if we get a Hoenn as the main set, I would love to see something like a Team Aqua or Team Magma. Actually, we're gonna probably get Team Aqua, Team Magma stuff. Like, I think Ultra Beast is like the best mini set for sure. Like the best mini set for how it's designed. I think it's a really well designed mini set, is what I'm gonna say. And I think that this is one of the best designed mini sets. It offered a extra card to an original top tier deck. Let's check out the... So the next round is gonna start soon, but let's check out the standings after 3 rounds. There's a Mewtwo deck? There's a Mewtwo Garantina Lunala deck? What? What? It's currently 3-0. There's a few Simon decks. 3 of them to be exact. There is a Decidueye deck up here. There's a Palkia deck, right? Palkia Sylve. Actually, quite a few Decidueye X decks. There's also a Blastoise deck. Yeah. Hell yeah. Playing the 1-1 is kind of funny. You mean a Manaphy deck? Shh. That's kind of cool. So yeah, there's a lot of cool decks, and people are... I don't get the people that, like, really hate this format. I think that this is probably one of the best formats we've ever gotten. How many tabs have you opened? Shh. I think that there's like there's so many good decks that you can use. This is like the most open format we have gotten, right? And people are like... Hey, I'm just gonna go on both chats. Right? Like, I think that this is like one of the best formats we've gotten, and we like Sylar's in chat using some Gengar EX. Like, this is like the most... I think that if you hate this meta, there's not going to be a single meta you enjoy. And if you enjoy the rare candy meta, then that makes sense if you hate this. If you really enjoyed the rare candy meta but hate this meta, that makes sense. And I am forming opinions. I'm forming opinions is all. I'm forming thoughts. And they aren't positive ones. I hate Pocket because RNG is king. I hate Buzzwole. It's 50% of my games. Yeah, that's going to be... But that's the thing, Kigaki. There's always going to be a deck that's 50% of your games. There's always going to be a deck that's 50% of your games on ranked. Because everyone's going to just take what the best players are running. So, like, and that's any ranked game. Any ranked game, right? Like, you play a shooting game, right? A hero shooter. They're always going to pick the best hero shooters if you're playing ranked, right? Like... Marvel Rivals had, like, competitive diamond at the first season. There was a lot of, like, Hulk, Doctor Strange, and the third character, Iron Man, right? Like there's always going to be, like, something that's at the top of a meta, especially if you're playing rank. Right? When Storm got buffed, everyone was using Storm. In VGC, right? Like, you can, yeah, exactly. I think that's, like, important. And even, yeah, I think that's, like, kind of important, right? At least Buzzwole, yeah, Buzzwole is, like, I think that having a skill-based deck at the top is great. Which is why I did not really like the Rare Candy meta. Which is why I didn't like, I think even the Rare Candy meta, was pretty, I think Oricorio is pretty, like, has a lot of decisions, but it wasn't, like, fun. Oricorio was just like, like, it was just matchup checks. Like, last format was mostly matchup checks. And did your Rare Candy pop off? Yeah, but, like, that's, like, the thing, right? Like, there's always going to be a deck at the top that you're going to hate. I think there's no... Like, most of my games have been... Also, yeah, we have, like, how many people do we have in this tournament? It's, like, over 500. It's a pretty big tournament. Okay. I'm playing against another... What's up with you? Which deck is harder to master? I think they're both about the same. Wait, what just happened? The next round started. Okay. Darktino's harder in the mirror. I think they both are pretty good. Did you get DQ'd? Did you check your last chat? What happened? Did you go to your dashboard? Oh, my opponent's playing a Guzzlord deck. Why did I think that my opponent was playing a different deck than Guzzlord? Dude, what is this hand? Pluvio! Happy Saturday! Happy Saturday! You know what? This is for you, Pluvio. We're opening up a Pecorino Cappuccino for you. Okay, can I, like, please get cards, though? I'm getting Mars, like, sure. Like, I can't do anything. I'm just getting Mars. Like, it's, like, actually been, like, kind of embarrassing how, like, bad my hands have been. Do they have Sabrina? They do. So I think it's like this. That was a bad Mars from the... I think that, like, it makes sense when you have Mars and red card to just do it. I don't think it's like good, but I think like doing it is fine. Yeah, I purposely put this down, by the way. I was fine taking damage because this can always be Erica'd. Yeah, I think because this can be always Erica'd, I'm okay with this. They do have healing, but I think it's fine. He's the shaking baby. -3 hand is kind of good, yeah. Like you have to like figure it out. I wouldn't Mars someone in that situation, but also you gotta remember like this game is like kind of rough sometimes, right? Because like what if I'm just hiding cards in my hand, right? Like you can never. It's like really hard. So like I would never like I understand why someone would make the play that they did. Okay, chat, I should red card them, right? But they also might not have Guzzlord in their hand. Because if they had Guzzlord, they would have just played it there, right? Alright, like agree, like that was like a pretty safe thingy. So like I'm kind of confused on what I should do here. I'm gonna punch. Oh, you're not emulating? Nar. I guess I could have Luzamine there as well. I should have Luzamine. That was really... I guess this doesn't matter. He is scared of the Nintendo ninjas. Well, here's the thing. He needs to have Buzzwole. He has 2 researchers. Okay, he might not Buzzwole. Guzzlord. Dog, Mars always fails me. They do have Guzzlord. How they attach also matters here. They're going to Poison Barb their front. And they're going to Pokeball. Interesting. Interesting. But more interestingly is the Goosophone! Submarino Cappuccino Gabagino. Okay, this is fine. He's definitely playing like he has Luza in hand, which is why I'm going to do this. And I have Erica in my hand, so I think this is fine. Not trying to Georgia. Shit. Brother. Okay, well now I need Guzma. Now I just need Guzma or I lose. Alright. I need Guzma. So let's see. Draw. Woo! Wait, I still lose. I forgot. I should have Erica'd last turn. I still lose now. Fuck. I misplayed. Right? I think like this is like here's part of the reason why I like this format so much too. Like I'm about to glaze this format. Yeah, I should have I had to Erica because I can't play all these cards. Yeah, I should have loses the turn early. See, like, here's the thing. People are like, this is like a bad matchup. I think it is a bad matchup. I'm not going to pretend like this isn't a bad matchup for this, for Guzzlord. But they have playable lines, right? Like, they genuinely have playable lines that, like, it's winnable, right? Like, it's not like, oh, this matchup is unwinnable. Why is this deck? I think this is a top 3 deck for a reason. But, like, that's my fault. I also should have, like, there are decisions that I had to have made, right? Like, I should have sequenced better. But, yeah. Anyway, this is for Pluvio. This is for a Goosaphone. This is a Skarmory. This is a Toad. This is a Coughing. This is a Smoliv. This is a Mimikyu. This is a Morgrem. This is a Dolive. A Fluffy. A T-Tar. Okay. I like playing it as Guzz. It's fun, yeah. I think it's a fun-ass deck. Oh my god, my opponent's hand is looking healthy. My opponent's hand's looking healthy. I'm using Guzz in this tournament. I think that's the correct choice. Brother's hand is looking healthy. Red card right here. Oh, that's some more bullshit. Moves to let you go. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I'm not showing you the game? I'm not showing you guys the game? Oh my god, thank you YouTube chat for locking in. You guys recognized it first. Where's the game? I was just like yapping to myself like, yeah, this is what you gotta do, chat. And none of y'all were saying shit. So what's up with that? Y'all were just like, yeah, I agree. That makes sense. Don't piss me off, chat. I thought it was a bit. Not showing you the game is not a bit, chat. At the name. They're gonna PCL. Cool. Are they gonna attach to the front then now? That would make sense. Oh. Interesting. If I do 120, that's 140. That puts us in Pheromosa range for the rest of the game. That puts Pheromosa in game. No. This is perfect. This is fine. I'm basically, I can now, if they ever try to retreat it, if they try to retreat it, which is what they just did, I've won the game. Because they can't, they're going to have to, like, red card, right? Right? Yeah. This is like pretty perfect, and they bricked on Celesteela. Because they bricked on Celesteela, it's a... Make sense? Capiche? They're gonna have to Mars right now. They can't afford to not Mars right now. Is my hot take. I mean, it would be better, but I filled my bench up. What am I supposed to do? My bench is filled. Okay. GG's. Cool. GG's. Insane Sabrina diff just there. We're going into game 3. I mean, if the problem is having a full bench when you want other mons, I don't want to say it, but that also can just be like a skill diff, right? Like, I think that, like, if the issue is that you want like other Pokemon on your bench, then I think you have to plan that out, right? Because that's me. I think that was a skill diff, right? But also, I'm playing. This guy has red card and Mars, so like I like need Jesus anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, this guy has so much already that it's like kind of difficult for me to like, you know, like realistically. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're going second again, which is great. Issue is that we have just a Celesteela. Is that the Le Mockingbird? Le Mockingbird? Le Mockingo Birdingo. Jesus, take my hand. Take it. Straight up, though, like... Pharaoh up top? Pharaoh up top? Oh my, busting! Busting! How'd you do that? Does Rocky Helmet help me? Can someone do the math? I do 20-20. Like, it kind of helps, but like not really, but it does at the same time. I'm just gonna play it. When the blues are jumping, Dina chat. Yo, what is this? Did I just get a PayPal from Dina headquarters? They said open some, what else says Dina? Open some Pokemon Masters EX packs. On the house. They're like, on the house. Open some Masters EX packs for us. Yeah, of course it's sub. Do I win? Oh, man. You better have a Celesteela, buddy. You better have a Celesteela or you're not that guy. That's the Guzzington from Bussington? Come on, give me the guy, Woo! You guys know what we're setting up? You guys see what we're setting up? Are you guys copying? Are you guys copying? Yeah, you're not supposed to bench it. I agree with you, Eisen. I think that's like a very important skill. I'm going to tell people straight up. One of the most important skills, like, especially if you're going to play this type of deck, that I can give you, like genuinely, one of the most important things to get better in this matchup in particular, it's one simple thing. Guys hate me, women, is that just if you like that's against Buzzwole, the best thing you can do. How do I explain it? The best thing that you can do is just not, like, straight up just stop that. Stop whatchamacalling it. Stop playing benches. Stop putting a bench full for Pheromosa to hit. You're supposed to only do it when you need to, right? And people skip that first step every time. It's such an important step, and everyone skips it every single time, and then they lose, right? He probably felt safe because he had Lady. He did, but like you could have just waited until you attach your first attachment, right? Like, yeah. What am I afraid of? Nothing. I'm afraid of red card. If I'm afraid of red card, then maybe I shouldn't have, like, I'm afraid of red card plus Luzamine. Red card Luzamine is the scariest thing that they can do right now. And flip heads. So maybe I should have switched to Celesteela. Should I jump at 2-2? No, 6-2 still makes it. And it's a smaller tournament, so you have a higher chance. Yeah, like never, like the reason, if you guys watch me play the Buzzwole Mirror, I never play the Buzzwole until I need to attach an energy. I think that's so important to talk about. So, body, legs, bones, skin, bones. I've got the questionnaire like never in my times. Okay, let me think about this genuinely though. Cause they're gonna attach. So I just hit the that guy, right? It's just GG's. Does this ever come out? If I have Lucamine, it comes up. But like not really. If they Sabrina me, it comes up. No, if they Sabrina me, I'm gonna have to put this up. They can't Sabrina and do attacks though. So I'm just gonna do this. Any, mini, miny, mo, pocket fold the tiny toe. If she holler, let him go. Just put him on this. Yeah, I got red beat. Like, it's just... The game's over. But they have Mars. They still do have Mars. I should point out that they, in fact, have Mars. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. You heard this one before. I guess I run into the car. I love this art. This art is really good. They take helmet damage as well. They're gonna probably go for a coin flip. Their win con is probably going for a coin flip. And then Team Rocket grunting me. Fuck, I can get Team Rocket grunted for $1 million. That's actually kind of stressful. Hold up. Yeah, they're gonna lose. I mean, okay. Sure. Yo, Shua, how you doing? Yo, I hope you're doing well. Truly, I'm currently about to be 3-1 in this tournament match. I'm playing some Paquino Tornito. My opponent needs to freaking figure out what they're doing right now. They just tossed? Okay. Well, GG's. And now we won. I think this matchup requires a lot of thought. The picture you took with... Yes! When he mentioned your name, I was like, oh shit! I was so happy. I need to see you one day. Please, one day. Alright, we're 3-1. Round 5 soon. Just got to master for the 3rd time straight copying the teams from your latest. I love... No, that genuinely makes me so happy. That genuinely makes me so happy. Because, like my YouTube videos are helping people make Master Ball, right? I bricked Guz and still managed to hang on against Buzz and lost by not flipping heads on Mubaton. Yeah. I mean, that's good. You should feel good about getting to that point, right? But, like, it does suck. It does suck when you lose that way. But you know what's good? That Caden got good. Follow Reno Cappuccino. Let's open up some packs. Should I get a 3rd Rainbow Dog or 2nd Full Art Luzamine? So okay, what do you want, Samo? Do you want are you going to use the emblem? Yes or no? Are you going to use the emblem? Because if the answer is you are going to use the emblem, then I think you should do that. But if you're not going to use the emblem, right, then, like, get the 2nd Full Art Luzamine. You are going to play 2 Luzamines, right? But, like, that is my thought. If you're not putting that emblem is dope. It's a really good emblem. Little M is most instructive I think I'm glad. Like, that's my goal, right? My goal was to be, like, competitive content, right? So I'm happy that I'm able to give you guys that. So I think if you're going to use the emblem, use the emblem. All right? I would do Full Art Luzamine because my emblem slots are taken. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Shiny Charizard. Beedrill. I'm convinced players on 1 Luzamine, it's because they only have 1 Full Art. Yeah, but trust, only 1 Luzamine. I like my deck list today. I think I made the right choice with my deck list. So basically, I kept, like, wondering, like, I kept playing double Erica, and I'm like, why are we all using double Erica again? And it's because, like, high Japanese rankers are using it, right? But then I'm like, I think I like having text for every matchup. I'm taking the, like, old Darkrai Tina approach, where you just have a card for everything. And so I really like this deck list so far. It has felt really good. I've used, like, almost every tech card as well. I've used Red, I've used Guzma, I've used Rocky Helmet, I've used Red Card, right? So, like, I feel like this has been a really good tournament run where I've used everything I've needed to use. This might be my favorite list so far. Is it the best list? Of course not. There's, like, every list is going to be the best list. But I think it's a really good list. If we both, Misty and Rocket Grunt in deck, does it count as a kind of Budazaki? If you have Misty and Grunt in your deck, you're kind of evil, I think is what that is. But yeah, we are 3-1. So far, we only lost to Magshi, and I could have won that. Anyway, Bounce got a solo queue to play, but hope... Yeah, good luck on solo queue. It's the best list you win every game. Simple. If it's the... oh, yeah. See, they lost, too. I think that this matchup isn't a bad matchup. I just think I, like, got really unlucky game 1, and then I misplayed game 3. But I see what some other 4-0s are using. We have Pateau Play also on this. They beat the Mewtwo guy. No, because the Mewtwo guy has nothing for Oricorio. Uncle Drew, thank you for the follow. Oh, still a good deck, though. Let's see what other decks are currently. El Atomico using Charizard. No, using Guzzler Nai. I'm just closing out tabs so that we don't have 1,000,001 tabs. RNG final boss type deck. So yeah, this deck is like everywhere. Still can't believe Magzone is still alive in this meta. Magnezone? Yeah, can we talk about the longevity of Magnezone? Like, the fact that Magnezone has been able to, like, still be meta is, like, insane, right? The fact that Magnezone is, like, still a deck that you have to think about is chill. I'm going to get some water real quick. So you know what that means. I'm going to take my assistant Jigglypuff over here is going to be the guy. So if Jigglypuff misplays, bully it. I will be back. Alright. Oh, the AI knows how to big beat. The AI knows how to big beat. Allen Iverson, the toilet is my favorite recurring. Look, if the AI can do that, you guys can do that. AI knows ball. Allen Iverson. What's the so you ask, what's the legit pronunciation of my name? It's Jawadi. So it's 3 syllables. Jawadi. Jawadi. That is the legit pronunciation of my name. What? Judge Judy. Jody. What language is it from? I asked my mom, and she was like, I don't know. But every Dominican has been able to say my name correctly. So I'm going to just assume that my dad had some part in it. That's you. Judge Judy is in the chat. Next round begins in 7 minutes. Oh yeah, like every old Dominican grandma has been able to say my name right. So basically, I'm just going to go with that. Your last name looks Italian, correct. Because I am Italian. The Azzarelli. Like, my middle name is fucking Salvatore, bro. Like, yeah, yes, that's where the Italian is. But my first name, that shit is not Italian. It's most likely Dominican. I always thought, okay, have I told the story before? I'm going to tell you guys this story. I speak immigrant Italian, aka I can speak to my grandparents. So let me talk. Basically, this is how I got my name, or why people call me Jody, why some people call me Judy. In kindergarten or pre-K, it was in pre-K. You know, I had a squeaky voice. I kind of sounded like this, but you know, like very light. You know, basically, I was in the back of the class, but you know, it's alphabetical order for your name. So the teacher's like, "Oh, I'm gonna get this wrong. Is it Judy?" And then I'm like, "No, it's Joedy, right?" And she keeps going, "Judy?" And I'm like, "No, it's Joedy." And after, like, I kid you not, like a minute of back and forth, she lands on Jody, and I've given up, and I'm like, yes, that's how you say my name. So, people who read my name call me Judy. People who are my friends call me Jody. And my family, they've given up. They just call me Jay. They don't even use the 3 syllables. They just say JJ. So, like, that's where I'm at with my name. Oh, thanks. Now we calling you Jay. No, I was married in preschool. I remember, so look, this is the story of the time I gave one of my mom's rings to a preschooler because we were playing house, but I was about that house life. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I snuck into my mom's jewelry box, got a ring, and proposed. I don't remember her. I only remember her name. Her name was Nicole. So if there is a Nicole in this world that was proposed by me, let me know. But yeah. That takes oral gymnastics though, Diddy. But yeah. What's our record? We're 3-1. Oh my god! It's I don't know shit going on again. I have a last name that's so easy to make fun of. Elementary was rough. I'm sorry. I feel like more people, I should have got Assarelli'd more, but not enough people Assarelli'd me. Like, I feel like if I was a bully and I found out that this kid's name was Azzarelli, bro, like, bro, that's Assarelli right there. Jody had motion since the playground. Take notes. How's your tourney run? Yeah, let's talk about my tourney run. Oh, wait, how's your tourney? Ask someone else. I just like... we're currently 4-1 though. We played a variety of decks. Deck is strong. I'm playing Buzz Selly. We got Sensei Cloud at 4-0. We got Zerum, really strong player. What are they using? They're using the 2 Pheromosa version with double Cyrus. I think this is a great deck. This is a very good deck. Double Erica, right? They fit a lot of cards in the deck. I think this is one of the best variants you could run too. So shout out to Verum. I think that Pharaoh, like, this is such a good card that allows so much control in tournaments. Fuck the rest of them. But yeah, we have a pretty diverse set of decks so far. Let's see if the Blastoise guy... the Blastoise guy is 4-0. I do know what it means in French. Can I tell you guys the time that I was failing French, but because of my French teacher giving birth, I actually got 100. So in like 7th grade, I was moving a lot. I moved back from Virginia to New York. And then they moved me to Staten Island. And they put me in like regular classes. And regular classes, you're learning Spanish, right? I was really good at that. But in the middle of the year, they realized, wow, you're like really smart. So they moved me to honor classes. And so with honor classes, they took me out of Spanish to learn French in the middle of the fucking year, which is insane. You should not let... Yeah, I'll show you guys the bus in a sec. You guys should not do that, right? And so I was having a really hard time in French. And all of a sudden, we get the news that she... Like, I had a 55 at midterms. That's just failing. But she had a child. So she would not be coming back for the rest of the semester. And the substitute teacher wasn't French, did not speak French, yada yada. We only had one French teacher in the entire school. So what happened is it became a French history class. And because it was a French history class, I was able to get 100. And so I changed that 55 to 100. I was like, you know, LeBron in the fourth quarter. I was like the Knicks down by 20. What if we kissed under the Verrazano? I've often found myself actively feeling like 2 of every single card aside from losing. I do feel that way, Harsha. But yeah, the point of 2 is always have it when you need it. But I feel like I need every card. But the Knicks lost the series. That is true, but the Knicks went down by like a lot. Always come back, so it's like kind of interesting. Not against Boston, right? Exactly. That's all that matters. Maybe it's not all that matters. We should have beat the Pacers. But the Pacers, it's a game 7. Don't they play tonight? I feel like they play tonight, right? They play tomorrow. Okay. Which county in Virginia? I stayed in like Chesapeake was the thing. It was like not too far from Richmond. But that area. Okay. It's tomorrow. I feel like Saturday night. It's Thursday, Sunday. Okay. That's cool to know. They got like a 3-game rest, which is great for Holly, right? Isn't Holly like kind of injured right now? So I will be tuning in. Who do y'all want to win? Capturing. All right, the next round is almost up. But that means also standings are updated. And we have... What the hell is these top 8 decks? Look at the top... We have Coco EX. We have Blastoise. We have the Palkia deck. We have the double Desi. The double Decaduis. Giratina, right? Like, what the hell? Yeah, this is just Zeraora, but like... People say Arceus is better than Pikachu. Which is like probably valid. That's sick. Chesapeake real close. VA beat chair. Sick. Blastoise is always an anti-meta deck, which I think is so funny. Have you ever played Double Destiny? I talked about it at the beginning, and then it sucked at the beginning. But now it's making a comeback. So, it's very interesting. There's a Wheezing Darkrai deck at 4-0. What the hell? Wheezing Nai, 1 Darkrai? Yo? Yo? This writing is fire? And as you see the metagame stats, yeah, it's a good ass meta. Darkrai Tina's win rate is kind of insane right now, though. Lots of freaking 4-0s, that makes sense. I was deciding maybe I'd play Dark Tina today, but I felt like I picked the right deck. Here's a Zard Wiggly. Harian always plays this deck. This is the Harian deck, so I have thoughts on it, but like, it's okay. It's a good deck. It's a fine deck. Always try to make poison work, yeah. If Blastoise top cuts, I feel like Hooglandia will make a video about it. He really likes Blastoise. That makes sense. We're gonna have a meta update after this, obviously. So that's gonna be, we're gonna make a video later today. Or later after the tournament ends, like talk about all the cool decks that you might be able to use. And why you should use them. But yeah, this is still a long tournament. We still have a lot of games to go. We're at the halfway mark, though. We are at the halfway mark. I got to Master Ball using Guz Nihilego. I think Guz Nihilego is the top 3 deck, right? I put it in my tier list right now. I updated my tier list just a little bit. I'll put them back in their original positions, though. What was the original positions? I think it goes like this. And I'll talk about them after. For the video. When is the next game? Next game is actually very soon. Like, blink and you miss it. Nobody loves you. Like, very soon. Which variant are you ranking Darktina EX? The Poison. Poison's the best one. It's, like, not close how strong Poison is. Okay, we're playing against another mirror match. Except they have double Erica. That's their thing. And they have double Leaf Cape. Solgaleo feels choppy. I think Solgaleo beats it though. Because it's just like you just deal consistent 120s and like you don't really care too much about the grind cores. It also like it destroys all your basics. So you kind of have to Guzz them. It's like kind of awkward. Waiting for you, moon. Alright, we're waiting for my opponent to check in. Well, yeah, good luck anyone playing. Good luck in this tournament round. Alright, my opponent has wished me have fun. We're getting into round 5, chat. We're at the halfway point. Now with me, nobody knows what I see. If you lose this, you don't know. X2s make it. Hooglin hyping up the most garbled deck. Look, I'm not. Here's one thing about me. I think every content creator offers something different. So I think that content creators hyping up bad decks is good for the game. Because not everyone plays to, like, sweat, right? There's a lot of people who just want to know what's the next fun deck, right? Like, they might want to play, like, Jolteon, like, aggro or some shit, right? I think that, like, because that's my stance, I think that, like, I'm fine with content creators hyping up bad decks, right? That's my take. If I lose this, no. X2s make it. If I lose 2, I'm out. Right? Like, I think that, like, that is my opinion. I think that we need content creators that hype up bad decks. Nobody knows what I see. Zatumi's my GOAT. I love Zatumi, right? I think it's okay to talk about bad decks, right? Going second equals easy win. Let's find out. Sup, Jody? Let's go. You got that Jody username. Yeah, we did change it. Yeah, we have to segment. I should have Guzma'd maybe next turn. But, like, it's, like, fine. Oh, this could be awkward if they have Pheromosa here. They don't have Pheromosa. Okay. Oh! Oh! Bussatino! What a top deck. But why is the list different on the left? Is the one on the left is based off my opponent. Because this is tournament, and in tournament, you can see your opponent's deck. So round 5 now. So that's literally my entire opponent's deck list. Every card in there is my opponent's deck list. Let's see what my opponent chooses to do. They're going to Guzma here. Okay. They're going to... Oh, it's fine. Whew. But they don't know. They don't know. Draw. Red. What a great sequence by us, truly. To just kind of just win this game. One. Having every option has felt really great as well. Alright, we kind of sequenced everything. The red card obviously helped. I'm not going to pretend like the red card didn't like just fucking like come clutch. But yeah, this is why hiding hand information is so important, right? I hid most of my cards. Like, I think in this mirror match, there's a few important things that you have to do in every single game. Don't play your Buzzwole until you have to attack. Because you don't want to take extra damage, right? Especially because of Pheromosa. But yeah, that was just a clean, clockworky game. And we take those. By the way, does Leaf Cape over... it affects Dark Tina. It's good for specifically Dark Tina. Yep. I knew it! See, I knew it! Oh, wait, I didn't. So, here's an example. I chose to keep Pheromosa in hand because they only played one card. So, I chose to keep the Pharaoh in hand because I'm like, I don't want to get, like, donked. You know, I don't want to get owned here. And this is the perfect way to not get owned here. Granted, they are Pokeballing and they're about to go crazy. But now, because I have Pharaoh, I can just Pharaoh them pretty easily. And I don't get Pharaoh'd myself. Which is the most important part. That said, I am red carding you though. And they're going to have to pretty much pick where they want to attach energy here. I really like that you answer questions for the new viewers, players that have been asked like 20 or 30 times, especially... yeah, I mean, I don't know. I also have like... Okay, I'm getting red carded. I think it's a good red card. We end up with the same, like, shit. I'm gonna research first. No, I think that was a fine. I think that's a good red card on my opponent's side. I could have taken the KO. I think this is fine. Because if they burn an Erica here, I think that's like fine as well. Leaf Cape, interesting. That's also usable. But if I take 2 KOs, this is like fine for me. Genuinely, I'm happy if I could take 2 KOs here. And so, I'm going to play to take 2 KOs. They've used their red card. Okay. I have a win condition. I'm going to play to it. Jody, give me the deck you would do in the final leg. Use the deck I'm using. That's it. Just use... like, Buzzwole is just, like, consistent. There's still ways I can lose this. Right? No, they don't have Cyrus. They do have Cyrus. They do have Sabrina. There are still ways I can lose this, but... I feel pretty good about this so far. If they don't have an Erica, they should use Erica. If I'm them, I'm clicking Erica here. Yeah, they have Erica. Okay, I see what they're doing. So I'm just gonna do this. Maybe I shouldn't have played that though. I think it's fine. They have like they need to do a lot of things here to win. So I feel pretty good. They do have 5 cards in their deck. They're gonna Ultra Dust. Yep. They're gonna take the KO. The way I lose here is very specific. They need 2 cards. So I'm either playing to lose to Sabrina or lose to Luzamine plus Buzzwole. And I'm going to choose to lose Luzamine Buzzwole. Because I could have drawn... So, like, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to choose to lose to Luzamine Buzzwole. Because that's 2 cards versus 1 card. And that's, like, fine. I would rather take the 2-card loss route than this loss route. Maybe if I Erica a turn earlier. What did I play a turn earlier? I didn't play a single trainer. I could have played Erica. I think I lose because I sequence games poorly. And that's like fine. That's like a real like flaw of how I play. I think I played too greedy. I think I play way too greedy for how you're supposed to play this game. And that's no one's fault but my own. I need to stop playing as greedy as I do. Hell yeah, 3-2. I think that I play too greedy sometimes, and I need to work on that. And I think I'm realizing that in this tournament. And I need to recognize that I could have won that game had I healed, right? A turn earlier. Erica, the turn fire, yes. Because then I would be at 120 to 140. And they have no... Like, they would have had to attack. Like, no, the game isn't over. Because I was trying to bait out other things, right? And that's, like, my fault. That's, like, my fault. I could have also taken the KO. It's with not just 3-2, but it's with Gengar. That's a real Kyoto. Actually, that's still lost. That's still lost if they had... Let me see, because I'm 140. If they still pinged correctly and didn't get greedy to take the KO with Kartana, that's still lost, right? So, like, there's things that I could have done, right? But I want to also give the fact that my opponent can, in fact, also make decisions, right? I think it is okay to play greedy sometimes. I just think I play greedy too many times. And that's my biggest flaw as a player. Watching you has been so helpful. No problem. I'm glad. Yeah, I also do get red carded a lot trying to hold hands. So, I think that this is always a misplay. I think this is like one of the bigger misplays that you can make. I'm going to Professor's Research first. I think that you shouldn't play Buzzwole. I guess it's not a misplay because I have that, right? But I feel like it's like one of the bigger misplays that you can make. But if you feel like you are overplaying, yeah. I think like putting the Buzzwole down sometimes feels like a big misplay. But it doesn't feel like a misplay there because they had too many cards in hand. Boom. Into boom. The problem with the greed play is if you work, you feel like a god, and if it doesn't, you feel like shit, right? Yeah. I agree with that. That's real. I didn't place the energy and play the correct card at the exact time I should have, and okay, that's okay. Here's why. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? Like, I get, like, that's, like, could be, like, a meme, but, like, there are reasons why I lose games, right? It's not, like, it's, like, an infallible, I'm not, like, perfect. I think I misplay quite a bit, you know? And I think that the most important thing that you can do as a player is recognize that you're misplaying, right? Okay. What are they going to do here? They're going to Erica. That's fine. Are they going to attack with the, Yep. They're going to attack knowing that they're going to die. You know what that tells me, chat? Yes, you could still make it if you're 6-2. That tells me that they have Luzamine in hand, which is worrisome. But we know what they have, at the very least. And I have Buzzwole, so it's kind of lit. I kind of want to play the Leaf Cape, but if I get Goose Mode for 2, that's like very devastating. I hope you're having fun. Thank you. I'm having a great time. I think they have Luza. Play your Cape. No, if I get red carded, I get red carded, is my thought. I don't lose to like needing to Luzamine. I don't need to Luzamine right now, is my thought. Like, this doesn't make me lose the game, is where I'm like comfortable doing this. And now I have like multiple different ways to win, right? Granted, I lose if they can draw like a very specific card combo, which is like kind of annoying. But I think this is fine. Are you low-key worried about the opponent watching stream? I've been streaming for months, you know, at pocket tournaments for 3 months now. I have not once been worried about it, genuinely. I think that the pricing for these tournaments are not high enough to make that worth it, right? I think that the pricing is not enough. Like, if there was like a world championship for this, like, I would say like, yeah, okay, I get why you're screen peeking. But I don't think it's worth enough. If they're screen peeking, they want it more. That's the other thing I have for my logic. Is if they are screen peeking, if they are indeed screen peekino gabagino, then they want it more than I do. And this is just us setting up a 2-turn. Also, like, I was technically right about the Leaf Cape because they did use Guzma. Why are you guys saying Guz? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I did the math wrong. Chat, I did the math wrong. I did the math wrong. I'm just gonna say it. I did the math wrong. I like literally, legitimately, I just did the math wrong. That's my fault. I sold, but I didn't sell, chat, bro. I did the math wrong, is all. Cause I did the math wrong. I forgot that Leaf Cape is 30. I legitimately forgot that Leaf Cape is 30. There was no punish. Look at my opponent's deck. Chat, you can look at my opponent's deck. Look at my entire opponent's deck is there. There was no punish. There was no punish. Like, my opponent's deck is public information. I think that, look, here's the thing though. I think that you guys should make fun of me for missing lethal, right? But at the same time, there's like no punish. Like, I think that missing punish, right? Yeah, exactly what happened, right? I did math with regular cape. I think here's the thing. If you can justify why you did a wrong play, then you just don't do it next time, right? Like, why did I do this play? I can justify it. I did this play because I was using the regular math with cape, right? So because I was using the original math of cape, yeah, we're 4-1. In the future, I'm not going to do that, right? In the future, I won't do that. Simple is. That is true. Like that's just it, right? Like, if I do it twice, that's shame on me, right? Doing it the first time, you understood the reason. This is how you improve in any game, right? Understand why you did it. Understand why it's wrong, right? It's wrong because I'm just dumb, right? Like, the reason it's wrong is because I was playing for Leaf Cape as opposed to Giant Cape. And after you recognize why that's wrong, right? I understand to, like, resolve to fix it, right? Like, I just realized Guzma won the game. Great. Let's understand that Guzma won the game and now make sure to Guzma next time. Right? That's like the best thing you can do. If you're dwelling on things, especially in tournaments, I've been playing in tournaments for Pokemon since I was 14, 15. So almost half of my life I've been playing video game tournaments. And these tournaments are long, right? If you dwell on why you lost, it's never going to help you. You just have to keep going next, right? You made a mistake. Understand why you made the mistake. Keep going. Yeah, the reason is I was playing on hard mode. I wanted to give my opponent a chance to top deck. Exactly. It was all intentional. All intentional. I mean, it was intentional. I was playing for a 2-turn win con, right? Which was just wrong. I was not supposed to play for a 2-turn win con when I had 1-turn win con. My they should increase the player level cap eventually, I agree. But let's see how the round is going. We're 4-0. We're 4-1. We're about 2 wins off of making cut. Not all 6-2s, but most 6-2s. I have a pretty good res so far. Right? Like, Numatal is still playing their game. Hopefully they win that. And the Steiner, oh, they're 2-3. That's really bad for me. It looks like I have pretty bad res then. It's looking like my res is awful, and I need my guys to like lock it. Oh, yeah, Logan dropped. This guy's still playing. So I don't know why it's always 50 in Pokemon games. Any Palkia decks? Yeah, there's a Palkia deck. It was at the top right here. Will you tie after 5-2? I can't tie after 5-2. I would tie at 6-1. You can't tie at 5-2. So this guy is using, yeah, the same list I used yesterday. Except, you know, it's working way better for them. So good job to them. I went 0-3 and was like, nope. I'm over this. There's a Blastoise deck that's 4-0. I do know. I am aware. And that could do it, yep. I know this is killing me. Tapu Arceus. Yep. This deck just lost though. They lost to the Palkia guy. This is just the deck I used to run, except they removed Pikachu EX for Arceus EX because Arceus doesn't drop its energy, which makes sense. It's probably a better finisher than Pikachu EX. And E-Cord works for it anyway. Like, you attach E-Cord to one of these guys. It's a good deck. Was Palkia a sleeper in this meta? It looks like it is. It apparently has a really good win rate into Buzzwole Decidueye. Not Buzzwole, but Ultra Beast. It has a good matchup with Ultra Beast. Well, like, I don't believe it. Is my current thought. I think that, like, it's just like... I'm very skeptical. But it's doing good right now. This guy hasn't played any of those, so... Palkia low-key always a sleeper. True. Oh, Sensi Cloud is 5-0 using the Zeraora Oricorio deck. Woo! Only one Zera for double Ori, which makes sense. I think Ori is the good card in that deck list, especially moving forward. 1 month for meta is too short to find interesting decks, and even then, I think the meta has moved. I think that each week of this format, there's been an interesting deck, right? And I think that's really cool. Water decks didn't die with Ori. Certain EX decks did, like Gyarados. But Gyarados didn't die because of Ori. Gyarados died because of Rare Candy. There's just faster decks that zoom faster. That's valid. I think it's a good deck still. It doesn't have to be the best deck. If it's good for the matchups you play. Anyway, I'm gonna have Jigglypuff play. I have to use the bathroom and fill up my cup. Can't put down the cup. Alright. This game sucks. Ghost in the chair just chilling. No, that's Jigglypuff right there. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, did we win? Okay. That's the GOAT, Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff miss lethal? Did you miss lethal? Okay, we got 9 minutes to the next round. I'm gonna do this thing called play another one of these because so basically last night we drank a lot. So last night there was a lot of alcohol involved. And then we got the munchies and we ate tuna. Right? Like we had like a tuna snack. And so there are dishes that need to be cleaned because I don't want to deal with ants again. That would kill me if I had to deal with ants again. So I'm going to be good and do the dishes ASAP. So I'm going to play this while our next round's in 9 minutes. You see that at the top? So I'll be right back. I need to get this dish like done. I need to get this dish soaked. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. It looks like we won. That was very quick. I'm proud of you. I just wanted to clean the cutting board, like ASAP. So I cleaned the cutting board. We cut the board, and we're back. We're back. Let's see. We have 5 minutes until the next round. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Good job. Thank you, Nar. Shout out Bebs EU for the follower. So yeah. Waiting to make my Sylveon deck. I think Sylveon decks are going to be hype as hell. So I'm here for that. I'm super here for that. I saw there's a Japanese player that made a bunch. Hi, can you show Cat, please? Yeah, sure. She's up there. Hold on. She's there. Ta-da! Right there. In the top left. She's currently being obfuscated. I think that's a word. What is her name? Her name is Prismo. Like the Adventure Time character. I love cards that let you draw and consistency, so it's a good, yeah. I think it's going to be really good. I don't know which decks will be running it, but I think it's going to be a great deck. That's what I'm telling. That's what I'm saying. Okay. We have 3 minutes until we also see. So let's see what other top decks are. We're running Guz with 12 Mons, remove Mars, and put Iono. Oh, you with the 12 Mon. Wait, how does Guzzler get 12 Mons? Like, are you running like Nihilego? No, not Nihilego. The guys. You know the guys I'm talking about. The evolution Naganando. What is Sugar Water doing? Yeah, Naganando. That makes sense. You got the Red Cardino Gabagino. He's also using Repel. Interesting. The guys with the Evos, yeah. How's that 12? Is that not 10? It has to be 10, right? Because you're running 6 plus 4. Who's the other two? I think my only issue with the Naganando version, I think it's good. I just think it's inconsistent, right? So I think adding Iono makes sense. I would add Iono to my version. I would also think Orpheon. Why Pheromosa kinda what? Why is Pheromosa kinda what? I'll put a gun to your head. Why is Pheromosa kinda what? Maybe the other two are the friends we made along the way. Exactly. But yeah. One more match to complete, and then we'll have a full standings of what this tournament is looking like. Oh, Dot is here using a Buzzwole list, using their Buzzwole list. Yeah. So a lot of people are on the 2 Ericas. I'm on the same stuff. I just dropped an Erica for red. Like, I just dropped Erica for red. I said I don't want to run 2 Ericas. You guys can run 2 Ericas. The Blastoise guy, I think, is 5-0 as well. No, they lost! They lost to Shimanobi's deck. The Shimanobi. Oh, okay, we have all the 5-0s. We're looking at the battle. This is a Charizard Shiinotic deck at 4-1. What the heck? Morlo, Shi, Zard. That's funny. I talk about you all day. Wanna hear you say about me all the time. Do you like the way Alright, we have our match as well. Playing Killzor, who's using Charizard Silvally, so it's kind of a rough matchup. But it is playable. I know the lines, so let's find out. How's the tourney going? We're 4-1 so far. Thank you. How's the rank going for you, man? I had to dip because like, but it's all good because we got Andy the Salad God. I'm back from my trip to California. It was amazing. Tell me about it. I know you went with your partner, right? So give me the sauce because I'm going to LA soon, right? So like I need to know. Charizard eating good with all the Buzzwoles. True, but the deck can still brick, right? I'll just see. I will be at Worlds, so yes, please. Are you gonna play in the Pocket side event or the Open Championship? Not even a side event. The Pocket Open Championship. Haven't played today, but sitting at 39, might just coast to the end. That is valid. I think like for me, I'm kind of lazy. I know I can just sit in top. I get to top 100 pretty easily, but I've also been playing a lot of Shadowverse. I've been like low-key addicted to Shadowverse, so we're still waiting for my opponent to check in. My opponent has 3 more minutes. They'll probably check in, but like. Thoughts on Cena's pipe bomb? Cena dropped a pipe bomb? Oh my god. No, I haven't watched. Was it on SmackDown? I gotta text my friend that we're watching SmackDown later today. On Punk. That's insane. That's insane. I need to watch. Holy shit. Was that on Raw then? Wait, what event was that on? Because it's Saturday right now. I haven't played Shadowverse in a while. So Jofer Part 2 just came out. Shadowverse 2 was just released a couple of days back. Really good stuff. I like it. It's fun. I have like a little guild running, so if you guys want in, just let me know. But really fun game. I would recommend it. I would say reroll if you're like free to play. Reroll until you get the like class that you want to play, because the game is not as free-to-play friendly as the original Shadowverse. Which is why it's getting review bombed right now. But it's a really good game. I like it a lot. And that's really my thoughts right now. I mean, like, it has like the Pokemon Pocket model. My opponent has 2 minutes to show up, which is quite a lot of time. So hopefully they show up. This is a matchup I don't really want to play, but like it's still a matchup I want to show is playable. OKC or Indy, who you got? I don't have nobody. I just don't want to blow up. I just don't want to blow up. That's all I can, like, that's like the simplest thing I can ask for, right? Of all things, I would rather not a blowout happen. Like, if a blowout happens, I will just be like, why just go to game? Why just go to game 7? Okay, my opponent checked in. I'd be happy with whoever wins, yeah. That's where I'm at. I think it's like legacy defining for both teams, right? Like I think like Hallie has been on a historic run, right? Raptor fan hair, so slightly partial to Pascal. That makes sense. Are you using Buzz? Yeah. I think it's just the best tournament deck. I think OKC has the better chance to get back to finals, so apparently, yeah, so I would like, yeah, that makes sense. But I think that, like, because like, I don't want what happened to this Thunder's core, what happened to that old one, like, 10 years ago, right? Like, a decade plus, right? Because, like, if they don't win, eventually it's going to get blown up, right? And that's going to be the part that's going to be sad, because it's such a talented team. My round is starting. My opponent checked in really late. My opponent checked in super late. Yeah, lots of injuries ruined multiple teams. It's true. Like, the Celtics are getting blown up. It's actually insane. Like, what is happening to the Celtics is also crazy. We live long enough to see Jason Tatum's downfall. Like, holy. Okay, we're in round 6 now. No, yeah, it is because we haven't started yet. We just started. My opponent was taking long to search. Thank you. Good luck. Have fun. Have fun to the opponent. Opponent needs to lock in. Hopefully not. I hope my opponent bricks Charmanders. Shit. I was like, I hope my opponent like just doesn't hit anything. And here we go. I have everything needed to win, which is good news. I'm going to do something because they don't have Guzma. So this is how you guarantee live 2 turns. Because I have the Leaf Cape, right? So they don't have Guzma. They have Mars. So I'm going to do this. And I'm going to basically force them to hit me. Right? They don't have no Giants Capes, right? Like, this is basically... Like, this is basically me forcing 2 attacks. See, they got the heads. Boom. No, you don't need to summon a Pheromosa. I'm telling you, this matchup is pretty much a solo job. Like, this matchup is a solo job by the Buzzwolves. Buzzwolves they don't have a look at their deck. If you look at their deck on the, is it the right side? Left side of my screen? They don't have a way to survive 2 120s. Right? Their deck has 0 way to survive 2 120s. Therefore, the best way to beat them is to just do 120 twice. Does that make sense? So I have everything I need to win here. What I'm missing is Luzamine. But if I get Luzamine, I just win. This is how you play this matchup. Like, this is legitimately the best way to play against Sylve Zone. So I hope that if you are someone that struggles in this matchup, this can help you. Because this is how you're supposed to play it. If they don't have Zard, I Sabrina next turn. They do have Zard. So they kind of threw by playing the Charizard in the back. They're going to Mars me. That doesn't change anything. Actually, this is fine. We drew the Luzamine. Perfect. They don't have Guzma, right? And now we put the Rocky here because they don't have Guzma. I'm checking their deck again. And we just play Erica just to play all our cards out because, like, why not? Doesn't really matter because they used their Mars already. But like this is basically me teaching you how to play this matchup. Right? Like this is exactly how you're supposed to play this matchup. Like obviously if they start Zard early, like GG's dude. But yeah, like you need it's a bad matchup, but it's like it's playable. I don't want people to like feel like you have to keel over in this matchup. Yep. See, and with only a Luzamine, they have no way to win here. They heal 120, they take 120 from Punch. And even if they had a potion or a cape, they can't get through this. So, GG's. We won first game. Now we just have to hope that like that happens again. It's probably not, but like that's how the matchup is. Also, woo, what's good? How are you, man? Started a new job recently. Hell yeah. Congrats. Let me see what they do first. Let's go! It's Charlotte! Let's go! Brick City, Brick City. Red carding the next turn. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell, mate. I'm going to keep the cards in my hand, close to my hand. Because they're going to probably switch out here. Maybe not. I wouldn't switch out if I was them. But this is kind of worrisome. Especially if I don't draw the guys. They have rare candy. Cool. Shibar. So you're gonna ask, why am I not playing Pokeball? You might look at what I just did and ask why I didn't play the Pokeball. And let me tell you that that's intentional. It's a very intentional play. Because I can draw the Buzzwole next turn. Right? Increased chances to draw the guy. Exactly. That's all I'm doing is increasing my odds. So here we go. Like, all Pokemon is odds management at the end of the day, right? Draw. Please, God. Please, God. Please. Yes! Oh! I guess that's karma for not... I just realized that season will be over in 2 days, and I'll be again at the doors of top 1,000, but not in it. How do y'all guys got served? Okay, one turn. I mean, that's like, you're gonna... I think that what's happening right now, Friendly Smart Monkey, is you're like really stressed out about turns that have like you're focused on the bricks and all the bad stuff. And I think you should just like take it one game at a time. Right? If you feel like you're at the doorsteps of it, right? Also, the season's over in 2 days. Is the season really over in 2 days? Holy shit. And that's how we play. That's how you play this matchup, chat. Oh god, I gotta lock in then. I gotta lock in and secure top 1,000. I thought we had like a lot more days left. Holy crap, what am I at right now? I gotta play more later. I should have just kept it when I was 2060. And also at the end of the day, just remember, like, you don't really get any real prizes. It's all just for glory, right? You think I'm safe for top 1K? I think I am, but I'm still going to play more because I don't think I'm bad at the game. I think I'm good enough to continue winning more. But yeah. No problem. Like, I think, like, genuinely Friendly Smart, like, I think that you get, no, it doesn't change. It's all glory. It's all for glory, and if you are someone that high ranks, like, honestly, this is a special shout out to you guys, because like you guys don't have to do that, right? Like we don't have to, like, if we look at rank right now, right? We don't have to have this insane 3,600 versus 3,500 race. We don't, but we do it anyway, and I think that's so cool. I hope Simon can get third. Because that means Simon will be the most normal of the insane people, right? Because these two are... This is insane. I just broke top 1,000 again after losing 200 points on one day. Pray for me. Hell yeah. I thought it was for hour... No, you don't get extra hourglasses from top 100. Like, you get like 5 maybe. Like, it's really not worth it. But yeah. We're 5-1. So we need one more win and we're locked in for cut. I'm currently 5-1. Where's the line? I can't believe I'm really kicking ass with this deck. I like it. Like I said, this, like, I hope that I would do it for the extras, 5 extra hourglasses. Freak. Hold on. Let me show you guys what I run so far. I've played like a lot of really good decks so far, right? I played against pretty much the entire meta. Tried your deck on ranked and it flows well. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the deck I use. Thanks for cheering me on. I think here's the thing, right? As many as like win streaks, like one of my biggest sayings is that win streaks are meant to come to an end, right? If you are streaking, there's going to be a time where you lose streak, right? Streaks are meant to, like, you know, end and start and end. And I think that's so important. That's so important to just like internalize that and like realize that it's okay. You're gonna lose a lot. You're gonna win a lot. And when it happens, it's gonna feel good. Like when you're on your streaks, it's gonna feel really good. Oh, it's really not moved up that much. Oh yeah, my run has been really... I played against pretty much everything. Aura's so crazy you casually picked this Stuffle. I wish. But yeah, I think I'm one more win away from making cut. Let's see some other... Illuchian is playing! Illuchian is currently 5-0. Let's watch this. Shout out my goat, Elu. Such a handsome, smansome man. No, they lost! I tuned in and they lost! Was that game 1 or 2? That's sad. It looks like they're out. Oh no, they're still in. Handsome smansome, yeah. You never had like grandma like, who's that handsome schmansome? 1920 should make it. That's good to know. He's such a handsome man. The feet. Yo, ukulele. Gonna wait for them to continue their match. Handsome schmansome. And I have like my grandma would say that, and then I have the like, you know, the rainbow hat with the propeller hat, and I have like a lollipop. Hold up. Anytime my grandma was like, who's that handsome schmansome boy? SpongeBob with propeller hat. And lollipop. Oh, it might have been, yeah, this is me. Who's that handsome boy? And it's just this image. This is me, by the way. Alright. Alright. So for those of you who don't know, I'm 5'1", yeah. For those of you who don't know, Aura Rayquaza is a UK VGC player. So the game that I play, they're a VGC player. Which is crazy to me. Oh, that hair looks awful. I would already begin crying before I see the rest of my deck if this was my start. I'm gonna have Jigglypuff commentate for you guys real quick. I gotta use the bathroom. Jiggly, 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 jiggly. Jiggly, Jigglypuff. Jiggly, jiggly, jiggly. Ah, my AirPod fell. Okay, I'm back. Jody showing. I'm gonna on stream clip it. Freaks. What is my underwear even? It's just Calvin Klein. It's like old Calvin Klein. Jigglypuff slaying. Oh, this looks like he's getting destroyed. What is happening? This looks like awful. Who's Tommy Monroe? Random SpongeBob lore and Jody. I don't know who Tommy Monroe is either. But they looks like they both like kind of bricked, unless that's a Giratina, in which case that's not a real brick. Professor's research. Dude is getting cooked. I feel so bad for Elu. Hold up. I'm gonna play some of my like songs. Have you gone 100% pocket? No. Because I play at VGC tournaments, right? I got top 34. Streaming, mostly pocket, because I think VGC is exhausting to stream. Like, and like obviously with pocket, I'm doing something I've never done in VGC tournaments, and that's like stream pocket matches. I mean, not stream pocket, but like stream, which is crazy. I've never done this before, right? Like I'm able to do tournaments and it doesn't feel exhausting, whereas VGC tournaments always felt extremely exhausting. So this has felt nice. Just got a third. Paul Kia. I love Paul Kia, just like I love John Fortnite. I don't like that leaf cape. I kind of am begging to get Mars at this point. If I'm them, I'm like begging to get Mars. I'm like on my hands and knees. I'm like, Mars, Poppy, Mars, please. I'm like, Mars, I need you. I mean, no disrespect to Paul. I wish I had. I think Space Time Smackdown was like my worst pack luck. Because I didn't get immersive Dialga. Right? There's probably a guy named Paul Kia out there. Like, low-key? Yeah. Misplayed in game 2 against Buzz. I should be 6-0. I beat 2 Buzz today. I'm mad at myself. I think that's valid. I think being upset about that is completely normal. Paul's Kia. How do you win at this point? I think you have to Mars them, right? I feel like I would be Marsing them because I don't want to get Leaf Tear. I think I don't want to get Leaf Tear, and you have a clear win con. I also don't want them to do healing, right? Like, this is kind of weird. I would just Mars them, though, at this point. But that's just me. Yep, exactly. I agree. You have to. You have to attach to the... You have to attach. You have to attach to the Celesteela. There's no... His chat is talking about liquor. Yeah, you just have to do this. You have to. Jump blues. Like, your win condition at this point is like literally draw Kartana. Draw Kartana, hit for 40 on the Nihilego. Ah, fuck. No, this is fine. This is fine. They're going for the KO. They don't have healing unless they have Giant's Cape in hand. No Giant's Cape? No Giant's Cape? Hold up. Oh, they have potion. Boo. 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 Your reactions mirror each other. You afraid of that Steela flip? You have to be afraid of that Steela flip. Why would you throw? This is why I use red. I would top deck red right now and win. You're 6-0? Congrats. Can we say congrats to Free Zero? Currently 6-0 in this tournament run. Too much. All right. Let me think. How do you even win this at this point? You have Luzamine. I think you sire. Oh, do you have Sabrina on deck? You do have Sabrina on deck. You just have to. You have to Cyrus kill the Nihilego at this point. That's my honest take here. Like, you have to win on top decks anyway. Like you do that, and then you top deck. Buzzwell. Any agreeers in chat? I think you Cyrus, flip heads, and then you win with Buzzwell. Your top deck Buzzwell. Yeah. No, you have to Cyrus. Yep. Come on, come on. Please, no! No, this is how you lose! I mean, this is still fine. He can still win with Cyrus Luzamine. He can still win with Cyrus Luzamine. I'm gonna put that out there. It's still not over. So, like, maybe his play was better. But, like, at the same time, it's still Buzzwell. Have a great rest of stream. Make top cut so I can tune in tomorrow. Bet. I have one more win. Wait. Okay, you have to Cyrus. No, you don't have to Cyrus. It's just Juju's. Yeah, you have to Cyrus. I would Cyrus here. Take it the night before. No! Oh, I know this song. Yar. These are all my songs from my NAIC playlist. This is my NAIC playlist. Started with this song. I guess I can play the rest of my NAIC songs. I think you had to Cyrus take the KO. Like, legitimately, I think you had to Cyrus take the KO. Because you have no way to deal with this. Like, you needed a KO. No more YouTube music. Oh, this should be. I just forgot. I'm sorry, Jambo. Thank you for reminding me. I just didn't do it this stream because it was kind of hectic. I kind of like started from round 2 for YouTube because I literally woke up 10 minutes before the tournament. I made this deck 10 minutes before the tournament. I do want to point that out. I was just like, what do I want to play? And like, I kept changing. Now he needs another Leaf Cape. I don't think Leaf Cape changes anything. Yeah, Leaf Cape doesn't change anything. You need like... Oh, let me switch. But yeah, this is what I listen to during NAIC. Because at tournaments, I'm a big believer of metronoming. And metronoming is when you just listen to like the same like playlist, like pretty much over and over. I say they could draw Guzma, right? Yeah, GG's. Alright, they played it well. We were watching Iluchian as they were playing their 5-0 match. They're one of the few people we're waiting on. Sugar Water is doing really good. I think like I think that we're pretty close to what the best deck is. Can I be honest? Like the best Buzzwell decks. It's usually gonna be like a 2/2, like 1/1. It looks like it's double. Everyone likes double Erica. Double Gust, You can choose. It's one Cyrus mandatory, whatever you want next after that. And whether that's two Cyrus, one Sabrina, one Repel, yada yada. Cape, like a hand rip, and then like you have like the flex slot of the helmet. And like so, like, I think like that's like kind of where people are with this deck list. I dropped an Erica because I wanted Rocky Helmet and Red. Yeah, Gira does 150. You think the version of Dark Tina the opponent is using is better or the standard? Well, I think the best Dark Tina is Nihilego Dark Tina. Every Dark Tina should be running Nihilego Dark Tina. In fact, when we go to metagame, right, and we look at Giratina Darkrai, and we just go to cards, most of them are, like, more than half of them are on Nihilego. I think it's the best version. Like, it's very clearly the best version, right? We look at the players. We look at all the people who are 5-0 with it, right? They're all on Nihilego. I think it's the best version. Easily. It gives you so much utility to play around matchups. But yeah, we are very close to locking in a cut. One more win and we're guaranteed. Well, we'll figure it out. We are 5-1 right now. Actually, we might be locked. What is cut? Actually, what is cut? Actually, because usually it's 9 rounds, right? ursiiday tournaments are 9 rounds. Which is why going 6-2. We might be locked for cut. Genuinely, we might be locked for cut. I think, like, if I just tie twice, I'm locked for cut. But we'll see. What's Vixie using? One Pharaoh, one Cart. Double Erica, double Cyrus. Yeah. YouTube side. Y'all need to lock in and street. How the heck are they only 34 likes? I mean, people just sometimes forget to leave a like. I'm a prolific not like leaver. But apparently leaving likes on the YouTube side is good for lives. I actually don't know. So hit my line. I use a Giant Cape instead of Guzma in the Buzz deck, so Celesteela can probably tank. Yeah, I think Giant Cape is good. I would probably drop Leaf Cape though. Here's my take. We're waiting on one more match. They're 3-2. Can you guess the decks? Can you guys guess the decks that we are waiting on? There's 2 minutes left in this round. Oh, the match finished. Can you guess what decks they were now? What was it? Oh, I lost it. Oh well. Oricorio 100%. Probably. I don't remember their names anymore. But let's refresh. I think standings. Oh, we gotta wait until the round timer ends. Why do you think Greninja Ori is coming back? Oh, that's easy to answer. So there's currently a streamer, Simon Game Dev, who is in the top 10 using solo Greninja Ori. All of their games have been on Greninja Ori. And it has a good matchup with the Buzzwole and Charizard, which is like most of ladder. So, yeah. How about I gotta get my YouTube voice. If you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to leave a like. It makes a massive difference in the YouTube algorithm. You know that 90% of you guys watching these videos are not subscribed to the channel. What the fuck, guys? Lock in. every YouTuber has the... Oh, new round is up. I'm playing Mandu Kai. I think... Yeah, I'm going to put music on soon. I think I'm locked for top cut. I think I can just tie twice. I can, because it's I think I could just tie twice and I'm in for cut. Agreed? I don't think I'm going to, because I think that's like whatever. But if my opponent asks for a tie, I'm just like, yeah, let's tie. Anyway, let's see what my opponent's using. Simon, he does run Puke. A lot of people drop Puke, though. So it looks like we're playing the mirror match. Give Prismo a treat. I shall when she wakes up. As you can see, if I put this camera up, she's currently in bed. She's EPDP. So it looks like I'm playing yet another mirror match. I think we're going to see a lot of ties soon. No hand disruption. Oh, that's huge. Thank you for pointing out. There is no hand disruption on my opponent's side. Double Rocky, though. I hate Buzzwell like the average player hates Darktino. That makes sense. It's the best deck. Alright, I'm going to get YouTube some music as we get into this final or second to last round. Oh, I don't have voice meter up. Anyway. Do you love me underweight? I'm gonna research. I wanted the guy Celesteela. I got Celesteela. Okay, well, my opponent not having certain things makes this kind of easier for me. Because at least I know what my opponent can do and what my opponent can't do. They're very much aggroing, right? Kansas City, do you love me? Okay. Boom. YouTube is getting nostalgia Pokemon music for when you're still doing your homework. So, do you have a pet? Why is it a fish? I don't have a. I have a cat. Jody, you inspired me to clean my kitchen. Hell yeah. I think that, like... Okay, let's think about what my opponent's trying to do here. Prisma was acting up yesterday. How much was deposited in her PayPal to stop being crazy? She was being freaking crazy. Holy. This is kind of an interesting situation. I think I'm supposed to just attach like this. So this is pretty... I'm going to also Ultra to a Buzzwole, which you guys might think is weird, but they only have one Cyrus in their deck. And because they only have one Cyrus in their deck, I don't want to lose to them doing 40-40, right, a bunch of times. They have Pheromosa, but they already attached before they can do anything. This time I won't be late. They don't have hand rip in their deck, so I'm just keeping my entire hand close to my chest. Dun, 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 dun. I'm on the dishes, you carry the load because we had time. I done do what I said I would. Not to say I'm not sorry. This time I want to be right. Hopefully speaking of hand rip though, hopefully I get my hand rip. That's what I want. Nope. Do I need to do anything? I don't even need to play my Leaf Cape, right? I don't need to? No, I don't need to. Three Japan players are 6-0. Man, back east. I have like 2 cards that kind of secure me here. Rank 1 put a huge gap. That makes sense. Let me think. What is better? Actual question. What is better? The Giant's Cape or the Leaf Cape? Or the Rocky, I mean. The Rocky or the Leaf Cape? What would you play here, chat? I think it's the Rocky, right? I don't have Guzma. They have Goose. I think it's always Rocky here. Because then they forces them to have a Leaf Cape. Erica? Yeah, sure. Show me where I can get my Erica, please. It's high key Rocky. I would love a They don't have red. Look at their deck. Look at their deck, chat. Every card that they have in their deck is right there for you to see. Everything that you have in their deck. Everything that they have is for your viewing pleasure. Okay, I lose anyway. I don't win this. They still have 2 ways to win. They still have a Pheromosa in deck. They still have Cyrus. They still have these cards that win them the game, chat. I don't know how you're saying I win. They have 6 cards in their hand. Like, hello? Yeah. You guys are fine. But like, yeah, I was just like, you guys are like, you win. I'm like, are you guys sure? No red card at all the entire game was kind of unfortunate. Also, don't worry. Like, you guys... Remember, every card that they have in their deck is visible to me. Similarly, every card I have in their deck. This is when Mars is better than Sabrina. Yes and no. It wouldn't have changed. And also, Mars and Sabrina aren't fighting for a spot. Sabrina is fighting for a spot with 2 different cards. And it's neither of those cards. This is where an extra Erica would have been nice, right? Over one of the cards I replaced Erica with. But yeah. When is it better to have double Sabrina Cyrus? I mean, double Cyrus gives you more control. That's really it. Okay, here we go. I think my opponent has a great deck tailored for the mirror as well, by the way. I think the double Rocky is like pretty obnoxious to deal with. I think so. So I think Cyrus is the most important card, right? Pello, thank you for the follow. We're going first again. We keep going first with the start. It feels awful. It feels so awful to have this start going first. I keep getting to start going first. It's like, sure, just fuck my shit up. Just fuck my shit up. And they keep starting Cortana as well. Right? So just like, sure, man. Like, this is literally the exact way of how last game started, right? And that sucks. I think my opponent has a really good deck for the mirror. Like, it's actually pretty obnoxious to deal with. Is Buzzwole a Professor First kind of deck? It depends on what you're looking for, Ryu. The answer is it depends. For me, I needed to find Celesteela. I needed to find, like, every card. So, yes, for me, it was. But it's not for everyone. Okay. Let me think. Cool, we get Buzz. Professors. I got Erica. I realized wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. I wanna be next to you. Okay. That means I got a guaranteed KO here, which feels good. I'd wanna be next to you. Lost in the words that you sing. Let me think. Yep, Sabrina is good for Ori. Sabrina's also good when I'm not targeting these guys, because I could Sabrina 120 later in the game. I wanna hold you just for a while, and now with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Right next to you. Damn, this sucks. But this is also fine. I just can't afford to let Buzzwole take damage. So I'm just going to do this. I'm also going to red card them. And I think I've won. Actually, if I red carded them into the thingy, I'll actually cry. If I red carded them into a thingy... Does 5-2? No, you're not done yet. You have to play one more. You still have to play one more. 6-2 guaranteed. 6-0-1. 6-1-1 guaranteed. But 5-2, no. There's still... It's a 6-round tournament. An 8-round tournament. If the world was ending, I'd want to be next to you. Let me think. I'd want to be next to you. Okay. I think we've won. I don't think I had to play the Rocky. That was a bad Rocky. It's just what I'd fall for. That was a bad Rocky. That was a really bad Rocky. Like the words you invented. Manipulation and love everyone. Okay, I think I win. I think I win. He can't goose Luza. Oh, he can't do a lot of things. Yeah, that was a really bad... The cape doesn't matter. Cape doesn't change anything. Because, like, he's gonna just attack. Sabrina does win here. Sabrina wins. Cyrus wins. Cyrus guarantees win. Sabrina doesn't actually win. Because if they Pokeball and grab Buzzwole, they're safe. The real... Yep. They're going to punch here. They're going to leaf cape. That's like whatever. Just because you look like... doesn't make you... Don't think you understand. I need... There's a few cards that help me win. So let's find out. Draw. Okay. Draw into Buzzwole helps me win. Not a Buzzwole. I haven't used Erica yet. So I have to do this into attack with Kartana. That Jigglypuff's been through a lot. True, I'm squeezing it. I'm yoking it. Okay, they need Erica here to survive, which is valid. But I have a 1/3 chance of winning because I have Cyrus in deck, right? So that's the that's what the game we're playing. We have a 1/3 chance of winning here. We also, so let's hope. We have a 1/3 chance of winning. Goose doesn't change it, unfortunately. If we had Goose last turn, yes. But even then, no. So let's go. Draw. Okay, we still don't win, unfortunately. But we can hope that they don't have... Why didn't you attach? Because of this. Because I put energy not attached goes to the thingy. Energy not attached goes to the thingy. I shouldn't have... I don't know, man. Why didn't you attach earlier? Buzz attack earlier? Because I lose to... the whatchamacallit. I lose to Guzma. And they have Cyrus, so it doesn't freaking matter. Oh, they've got Cyrus both times. You have red. No, they were at 50. They had the Giants. They had the thingy. They had the thingy. Red doesn't change the thingy. Does that not make sense? I was basically playing for... because I don't know what the hand is. So I was creating multiple positions, right? Like, red doesn't KO. They had Leaf Cape the entire time. And then they had Erica. Right? And if they have Guzma, I just lose. Because I'm at 140 HP. Or whatever that HP I was at with the thingy. So I just went first twice, lost twice, right? It's really unfortunate. Really unfortunate way to lose. But it's okay. Because we're here. Top deck Goose for finish. Yeah, but as you see, we didn't draw Guzma either. So, like, the top deck Goose game plan also did not work. Like, in hindsight, didn't work either. Because we didn't draw the card, right? So, I think that, like, it's just, like... I think that what I did was fine. Because I won with Sabrina, right? I just had to last a turn. And it didn't work. Buzzwole, Rocky was correct. I didn't put Rocky, and that was my fault. But, like I said, when I put the Rocky, I was like, oh, this is a misplay. I even said it verbally, this was a misplay. And that's my fault, right? He had the Erica, right? Yeah, like, that's the thing. He had the Erica. So, like, it was, like, really fine. Like, my opponent played well. Their deck is hella teched out for the matchup. If we look at their... I think that they're playing a really... This is, like, the list that was very popular, like, a week ago. But it's his own list. It's not even unlucky, right? Because, like, we drew through most of our deck, right? It happens. Like, we both played well. None of us really bricked. I just didn't, like, you know, draw the final card when it mattered. But we played it well. Yeah, going first is really rough, right? We like, all of our starts were really bad. All of our starts were really, really bad. But, like, that's hard to game. Right? It's a best of 3. You're allowed to, like... But yeah, they're doing really good. Oh, they have really bad res. They had to play that. Anyway, we need one more win to make cut. So we're playing with our life on the line. We are playing with our life on the line, chat. But you... We have quite a good amount of 6-1s. A lot of, like, big names, too. We have, like, Bixie is still in. Bixie's using the really good deck. Zerum is in, right? Thank you, Mid-Top! Thank you, thank you! Like, quite a few big names. Yeah, anyway, like, go for the... Sensi also... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that, like, I could have double tied. Sensi tied as well. I think double tie also guarantees. But I don't know. I don't want to, like... guarantee that. I think it's not multi-tie guarantees. Are you doing anything special for your 30th? I went to Vegas. Well, my 30th isn't for another 9 months, so I haven't really thought about it. 9 months? No. It's yeah, it's not for another 9 months, so it's in 2026. That's 2026's problem. Vegas is cool though. I don't know what I want to do now. Get to make it you. Probably travel. I would love to travel for my 30th. Alright, we're gonna do a quick meta recaps in a minute. I have to use the bathroom. We have 15 minutes, yeah. So I'm gonna have Captain Jigglypuff it up. You're in love with somebody else. Alright. Let's go, Jigglypuff. Thank you, Bew. Alright. Jigglypuff, lock in. Lock in! Alright, I'm back. Holy, what is this start? Shinotic Czar. Yeah, it's 8 rounds today, Sensei. Yeah, I saw that you tied, Sensei. I don't know. Does that guarantee it? How many people may cut? Details. If it's 5. It's top 64, right? I guess that might make top 64. I don't actually know. But I did say that you tied the round. What if we started to go to sleep? Hello, hello. How is everyone's run doing? How's everyone's Saturday, more importantly, right? It's 6 o'clock. Trust me, I don't need to rush you, but one day if you find your way. Stupid hot outside, so I went to VR tour all day. How did the VR tour go for you? Oh, Theo, I hope that things get better though, genuinely. I hated the edits I made yesterday. I think 2PCL sucks. I'm tired of 2PCL. Get that out of here. Get that ass banned. Oh, not admin though. I think Guzma is just too good. Is this how I want my deck? I have 2 Sabrinas, a Guzzington from Bussington. Yeah, this looks good enough. I don't like the changes I made to my original list. I had double hand rip, and I think double hand rip felt broken. 5 and 3 with Sandy Shocks, and I realized Scarf Maridon is an auto loss. That's actually so unfortunate. To find out that Scarf in the middle of the tournament, like, oh, I can't do anything against Scarf Mirai. Alright, let's see how the rest of the tournament is looking. I just played the team on ladder and went vibing. That's valid. Is 5-2 safe? No. We're playing with our life on the line for this last round. Where did all the Rampardos go suddenly? Oh, that was about 2 weeks in. All the Rampardos were gone. I can tell you, it's pretty easy to talk about what happened to all the Rampardos. It loses to every single deck that's in like the top 5, top 6. It loses to Gira Darkrai, it loses to Sochi, it loses to Guzzlord Knee, it loses to Buzzwole. So that's kind of what happened to Silverly Rampardos. It just loses to all the good decks that came up, right? Like Soul Shi was a deck that came up, right? Out of nowhere. Buzz Selly is a deck that's just strong. I quit PTCG when Articuno became bad. Which matchup does Poison Dartina help with? Everyone. All of them, actually. It's just better. It's just better. But to like answer fully, it helps with the Ori. It shifts the Ori matchup completely. Yeah. Rampardos is still good. It's good against Charizard, right? Like if you're playing a lot of Charizard decks, Sylve Ramp is still extremely good. I went 4-3, 4-7 ops, played Goose, a bad matchup for Gengar. No! Unfortunate, I was rooting for you. Yeah, Rampardos still is 130, not 150. It's 130. But it's not good enough. If it was 150, that would be like toxic. Zarum's in, caught, guaranteed. Good stuff. Bixie's also. Bixie, we looked at Bixie's list earlier. I finally succumbed at round 6 today. Yeah. We got one more match. One more match for all the marbles. Iluchi had made it. Congrats to Elu. Shout out to Elu. Stop playing Potential Mon. Pokemouse to Sylarv. The YouTube Twitch chat connection. Stop playing Potential Mon. But Gengar is like fun, right? Gengar's memes. It looks like Darkrai Tina is pretty strong in Buzz, right? And then they have like the outliers. All the 6-0s are about what you would expect, but this is Shinotic Sogaleo. Let's see if they've updated or did anything cool with their list. They're just running Guzma Red, which is just good. Yeah, this list is strong. It's like kind of the original. No Lily. Not Lily. No thingy. How's Palkia doing? I think there's one Palkia that's doing really good. There's a Palkia that's 5-1. Magma Raygo. They're 6-1 now. So yeah. And one is 6-1. Eugen has noted the similarity. Whew. Blacephon fell off. Yo, what's up, Free Havo? How are you doing? We're just currently waiting for our next round. How are you guys doing? We're one round away from... I see you on YouTube. Let me follow you here. No, hell yeah. We are live on both platforms right now. We're just kind of chilling, waiting for the next round to begin. It is the final round. We will be playing with our life on the line. So let's see what happens. Ty doesn't secure it, no. Okay, well, good shit. Looks like the Palkia is gonna get. Oh, that's a misplay. I'll be honest, that's a misplay on my the AI's part. Because you're supposed to do it on the Palkia because you get multiple heads. It's only not a misplay if you have 2 Pokemon. Oh, who got banned? Oh, is that like a talk from a while ago that someone got banned? Palkian stream title is bait. That was that was like days ago. I see. Well, luckily both chats aren't up. Let me go to my widget real quick. Edit. Hold up. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Well, now it just looks like there's like a glitch on the Twitch side. Because why aren't they showing everyone's tag? Who knows? Well, that makes sense. Kansas City. Do you? But yeah. That makes sense. I got told that they did eventually remove it from their terms. And that was like a bit ago. It wasn't like that long ago. And I feel like Ludwig has both. Am I wrong? Or does no Ludwig doesn't stream here no more, right? He doesn't stream on. I feel like there was a bigger streamer that recently did it. And now I don't remember who. It's a new rule like this week, AFO. Okay. I have been strange and they hate me. I didn't know that. Twitch. Multi-stream chat rules. It says while simulcasting on Twitch and other platforms, you must prioritize the Twitch chat. That means that you can use third-party tools to combine live chats from multiple platforms. You just can't display a combined live chat on Twitch. Okay, I see what they're saying. Okay, so I could use the combine, but I can't. Okay. And this was like a recent change? Yeah, it happened 2 days ago. Oh shit, it is literally a new change. Does this mean Juan Show will finally read Twitch chats? Absolutely not. What are they gonna do? That's what the merch message is. Oh, so that's like a recent thing. Cool to know. Also, the next round should be up soon, right? Okay, we have our final match. Our final match of the tournament is against Type Null Silverly. So we were just talking on this deck's name. And now we play it, so... Oh, let's hopefully it's fine. Because Kick has been stealing a lot more streamers this month to multi-stream and having those streamers flex it, so I guess this is Twitch's response. So I'm being punished for dumb Kick streamers? Is that what's happening? Brother. It's BuzzFood, but it's still a game of Pokemon Pocket. So let's see what happens, right? Like, I beat a Charizard earlier. They could never ban the GOAT gets banned soon. Like, let's not jinx it. I would prefer to not get banned. But I didn't know that was like a recent change. Dude, why do I keep starting Kartana? This has been like every like game now. I have just started Kartana like every game. And it feels targeted at a certain point. Like, this has been my start 3 games in a row now. Which sucks. Dude, and they have everything. Sabrina, come to me. Why no red card? Because it didn't make sense to red card then. Now it makes sense to red card. But before, it didn't make sense to red card. I think I have to. It's okay, you got blood. I don't know. But I do got the Hypnos TFT follow. This is looking really rough. They could Iono into it. They could Gladion into it. They have 2 fossils. What is happening? Wait, we took a KO? Mars? Yo! Hold up. Give me a better hand, bro. Hell yeah. Holy red card. That's why we held on to the red card. Deathstroke. It didn't make sense to use it then. Honestly, just curious and trying to learn. He had 4 cards in hand. Red card wasn't bad. It's just they haven't played anything yet. And I was waiting for them to play something like the Skull Fossil, right? So, like, I was just waiting on them, is all. That's all I did, was wait to see what they were going to do. Wow. But yeah. Till they draw too many cards or both. Is both. The answer is always both. The answer is always both, Anil. Yeah. That's really unfortunate that the terms of service got changed so recently. Didn't explain it, but LTT is on it. Okay, they're gonna Iono here, which I don't think changes anything. It's fine. Even if they Rare Candy ramp, I just attack with Pharaoh. So yeah, this is fine. Okay, we won game 1. This is the final round, chat. Round 8. The Twitch updated one. Final round. We are 5-2. We are playing with our life on the freaking line. You guys haven't heard me say that in a minute. But this is what it is. Our life is on the line. They'll take the kids. This is what I was reading while. You're on Ursi's stream? Oh, snap. So aren't me and Ursi, like, at risk for this? Played with my life on the line and died. Can we get some thoughts and prayers for tired MSU dude? They played with their life on the line. Okay. This is good. This is actually a really good start. This is actually an extremely good start with the PBFMV Resubscrino Gabachino. Okay, let me think. What do you guys do here? Genuinely, what do you guys do here? I feel like I'm supposed to click 40. Cry is real. I think I'm supposed to just do 40. Sabrina guarantees, but then they have too many turns. You know what I'm saying? They have too many turns for the Shuji Lol sub to hit. Alright, I feel like I'm supposed to save the Sabrina here. And then I just research. I think this is right, because it forces them to have Silverly here. If they don't have Silverly, this is freaking good. Right? Like, this isn't going to stop the rare candy. The rare candy was always happening. Right? They had 2 fossils. If it was 1 fossil, the answer is yes. Yeah, see, this is important to understand. It made more sense if it was 1 fossil. It was 2 fossils. You never do that. Never do that. If they have Cranidos here, I'll actually cry. Okay, yep, GG's. GG's. We're making it today. Oh, I'm getting Marsed. Oh, I'm getting Marsed. Yeah, I don't get that. Or no, it makes sense. It makes sense. They were banking on a top deck. They were just banking on a top deck. So like, it makes sense to me why they did that. It just it didn't work out. All right, we win. And is that the VZ Verum? Hello. How are you? I saw that you made it. Oh, I could just punch. We're punching. We're not even big beating. We're just punching. Emoting on opponent while playing pocket is crazy. I hope that your run was good. We're both... I love the music. Thank you. Yeah, we I think I qualified too. 6-2, right? With pretty good res. So we did it. Yeah, we are 6-2. I'll be in a shoe-in for tomorrow, most likely. We played against Silverly. I think it's pretty prophetic because someone's like, "Why did Silverly Rampardos fall off?" And then we got to play a game where we show Silverly Rampardos falling off. Oh, Chansey pick. Here we go. Oh, this is what I've been looking for too. Here we go. Yes! Finally! Finally! The last promo. Now I don't have to open up any other packs. I mean, just had the craziest deja vu. I didn't check in for round 7. No! No! You got the funniest things happen for you. But yeah. Alright. The top is separate. Yeah, yeet. Oh, I didn't check it. I didn't put the wins in. Oopsie. GG. What is up with... Is this the winner's point of view? Yeah, we are in day 2. If we look at my standings, right? I think I have a pretty good win rate. Maybe we're in day 2. Hold up. There might be a chance that we're not in day 2. I'm checking. I'm looking at the... I think I should be shoe-in, right? Like, let me see who my opponents are. We might not be in day 2. We might be lying. Actually, we should be. Because all the 5-2s get cut off in half, right? If the 5-2s get cut in half, it should be fine. Yeah, no, we're fine. There's a lot of 5/2s, but they get cut in half. So I'm chilling actually, and I just beat someone who had a higher res. Yeah, we're fine. Your resistance isn't great compared to other Ursi, but there's also only 600 players. That's also true. So yeah. Yeah. It's gonna go, not only is it gonna go up, or if it stays the same, it's fine. No, it's top 64, Criado. Top 64 for this one. Alright. It's time to do a last second meta report. Yeah, if you're 66-1, yeah, you likely go up anyway. Yeah, that's why it's like fine. Because you get to add the 6/2 as well. That I just eliminated. So what do I want to talk about? What do we want to talk about in today's meta update? I want to talk about the Simon Obi team deck, right? I think this deck is important to talk about. It's like used by the top 10 play on ladder. Its matchups into Charizard and whatchamacallit is really freaking good, right? So I think this is a deck that I want to talk about. Are there any other... Did I talk about Mag Shiinotic in the last one? But I think it's so important to highlight. There's a guaranteed Arceus. Someone was earlier was talking about Arceus. I'll talk about the Tapu Koko Arceus. Oh, they're 5/2. If they haven't won yet, I don't want to put them in. They're still playing, so I don't want to put them in yet. I think the biggest thing is Guzzlord, right? If we go to metagame, Guzzlord being the third most used deck is kind of insane. It dropped a lot because, like, 72 players with 18 points. I'm fine. I feel safe then. Let me look at some other... I'm number 3. Are you Puffle? Hell yeah. Yep. This is basically the good list. You run blue. That's sick. Did blue come up, by the way? Did blue come up in your tournament run? I'll definitely talk about it. That's sick. We're running like the same list, kind of. We're just running blue, I'm running red. Which I think is different enough. I like that. I should talk about Dark Tita regardless, right? I feel like it's important to talk about Dark Tita. The best Dark Tita list is still like this. I should talk about Guzzlord. I'll talk about X-Keys list then. Luzamine, PCL, Poison Barb. I like this list. I just dropped a... Yeah, this is good. This is good to talk about. It's a Kura list. Kura. I could talk about Zard a little bit. I think these are the main decks to talk about, right? I don't think there's anything else that stands out just yet. I just want to talk about Simon's deck, because I think Simon's deck is probably the most important meta development of last weekend. I think I'll like do some updates to the tier list. I think that's important to update this tier list a little. What happened to the Blastoise guy? That's a great question. What happened to the Blastoise guy? I think we know exactly what happened to the Blastoise guy. They lost 3 after winning 4 in a row. So very unfortunate, but like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll talk about the Tapu Koko Arceus deck, because I think that's kind of an important deck to talk about, because like how they updated it. He hit a very bricked wall. Pretty much. I'll talk about the Tapu Koko Oh, the Tapu Koko Arceus is still playing for the invite. Vinsmoke is really good, though. But yeah, I think that the meta... Oh, I'll talk about Palkia. That's the list I have to talk about. I have to talk about Palkia. Palkia 1611. Thank you, Juretzel. Okay, so I think these are enough decks to talk about. Oh. We'll talk about Key. So Guzzlord is important to talk about. Simon's deck is important to talk about. Darkrai we can talk at the end about. We'll talk about my list and Puffle's list. This is a good list to talk about. Yeah, I think this is good enough for a video. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we're gonna get our Hey YouTubes out. Sounds good? All right. Zoom 2 will yada yada yada. All right, I'll be right back. Watch over my child. I'm gonna use the bathroom. All right. It looks like we won. Why are we so low health? Iono? Wait. You're not gonna... What? You had Lily in your hand. What did I just walk into? What did I just walk into? What? I just walked into the biggest sell of all time? Holy. Verum, you got second, right? The last ursiiday? It feels like it's been so long, it's only been 2 weeks. Okay, they just knew that they were getting heads. Sure, whatever, man. You know, I'm just gonna auto, cause like what's good, Lolly? What's good? Alright. What game was Ursi playing before Pocket? The TCG. She was playing the TCG. She was the TCG. Was she hosting tourneys there? I don't know. I don't know her history after both sides of CCG. We became close because of Pocket. Thank you, Lolly. We are 6-2. We made day 2. But there's more things we have to talk about. All right? This is for YouTube now. We are here. The ursiiday tournament is about to end, right? There's about 17 minutes of day 1. And there's only 2 more days of ranked. Because there's only 2 more days of ranked, I want to talk about, you know, what are some new decks that you might be able to use, or what are some decks you can do to secure Master Ball, top 10,000, top 5,000, whatever you're going for, yada yada. Also, if you just want to try a new deck, right? Got your high YouTubes out. So this is where we're at. I am in day 2. So this video will come out like tonight. Tomorrow morning, I'll be live on YouTube and Twitch at twitch.tv/Shody, or just like my YouTube if you're watching it there. I went 6-2 using my version of Buzzwole. Buzzwole's still the best deck, in my opinion. It's like very clearly the best deck. What I did, and I think that there's also clearly a defined best way to play it. A lot of people are doing double Erica, double Luzamine. If you're not using double Luzamine, you're trolling. A hand rip, 2 like Gus, whether that's double Cyrus, Sabrina Cyrus, or Pal Cyrus, yada yada. Guzma tends to be on a lot of these lists, Leaf Cape, etc. I decided that I only needed 1 Erica, and I took like a Dark Tina approach. As you can see, I'm running Erica, like only 1 Erica. Red was extremely useful. It's gotten multiple KOs. Thank you for asking, Time Read. Guzma, extremely good. Rocky Helmet, Leaf Cape, everything came in clutch. This is like, if you guys remember the Dark Tina format, where Dark Tina would have 1 of every card, that's kind of what this deck felt like. It felt like every card was extremely useful. So this is my version. Another version I kind of want to kind of highlight is Puffle. They were in chat earlier. They were using a similar, like, as you can see, all these lists are going to start looking the same. Double Lose, double Hand Rip, not double Gust, a Hand Rip. This time it's Mars. I chose red card because I felt like I had too many supporters. Blue. So if you don't know, Leaf Cape plus Buzzwole gets you to 170. Blue allows you to live a 150, right? Blue also allows you to live if you are at 120 in the mirror match. Blue is a cool tech for the mirror, because if they try to hit you with a Buzzwole, they'll only do 110. So extremely cool tech. Not surprised to see them this well. If we're looking at just also the meta, I think there's a few things that we want to talk about, right? The meta is pretty damn. I think this is honestly the best meta we've had. I'm gonna say it, when the win rates of all these decks are pretty close to like 50%, right? Like 55% on the high end, 57 for Deck Retina. We'll talk about that later. I think we're in the best meta. It's very skillful. You liking Shadowverse? I am loving Shadowverse. But before that, I'm gonna get through this. I think the next important thing was that Guzzlord Nihilego was the second most used deck in this tournament. There's a few really strong lists. Notably, X-Key is using a list based off of a really strong Japanese player, Kyura. They're running double PCL Beastite. But this is how most of these lists are going to look. Naganando is a lot weaker, but Naganando has pop-off potential. In tournaments, consistency is extremely valued. I mean, even in rank, consistency is extremely valued, right? I think this is the best version of way to play it. I do think I prefer Guzma in these lists. The droppable cards are 1 PCL, 1 Beastite, so you can choose. My list had like, I dropped these both for an extra red card and a Guzma, but really good list. It's also really good. Like, people are like, and obviously when I have my tier list, this is how my tier list was in the tier list video. I talked about it on stream earlier. I think Guzzlord has moved firmly to a top 3 deck in my mind. I think that Zeraora has dropped. And I think that the Simon deck, we're going to talk about this deck in a bit, has added to B, right? And so my thought is that Guzzlord has a rough matchup into Buzzwole. Not rough, it's like 6-4. And Solg, but it beats everything else. And that's why you'd want to use it. Like, it destroys Charizard kind of handedly. It has a playable matchup into everything else. It's really cool. I would say that this is a top 3 deck right now, and it's a deck that I would use. Learn the matchup, though. You have to learn how to play against Buzzwole, because you don't want to lose to every Buzzwole you play against. But it's still a bad matchup. That said, I talked about the Greninja Oricorio. Let's talk about this list a little bit more. So this is essentially the Simon Game Dev. They're a streamer. They're currently in the top 10. They're playing for number 3, because if you look at the ladder, it's impossible to hit top 3 anymore. I mean, it's impossible to hit top 2 anymore. So they're playing for top 3. And this is their list. They've played this list the entire month. It has not changed. What has changed is the meta, right? Where in the past, this deck had a rough, not the best matchup into Silvally Rampardos, but Silvally Rampardos fell off a cliff. And this matchups that you're going to be expecting is go really good into Charizard, really good into Buzzwole. And because it's really good into Charizard and good into Buzzwole, this ends up becoming an extremely potent list. I think Simon had like a 66% win rate versus Buzz, which is insane. So if you're looking for like an anti-meta deck that, you know, you're playing a lot of Buzzwoles, you're playing a lot of Charizards, this is the best deck list to beat both of those. Other than that, I think that the other deck I kind of wanted to talk about. It is like obviously there's a lot of Charizard list at the top. There's a few interesting ones. There's a Charizard Shiinotic list. I don't know how I feel about this list. I'm gonna be honest, but it's in day 2. Like, I think it's guaranteed, right? They're 6-2. They're guaranteed. They lost the Shiinotic Mag, which is even more legit. I talked about it just a little in the last meta update, but it's a real deck. But yeah, this is just like you're basically turboing out for Zard. You kind of just lose to Oricorio, but like whatever. I would say Stoutland is not on the tier list, but I would put Stoutland about the same area as I would put Charizard decks. All Charizard decks are like Gamba, but they're all strong for a reason. They're all good into Buzz. This one is just like a little bit more consistent with Shiinotic. And finally, another deck, like I said, that's been pretty much everywhere this final week of ladder. Like, for like reference, I was gone last week, right, NAIC. But this deck's another deck that kind of popped up in the stead. It's real. It's the second best Shiinotic deck behind like Solg. It also has like a perceived good matchup into Buzzwole. But Shiinotic is just consistent. Shiinotic becomes an attacker in this because Magnetons generate their own energy. It's funny, like what, 4 months later? How many months has it been since the release of Space Time Smackdown? Because Magnezone is still viable. Magnezone always finds its way. I enjoy playing Shiinotic. It made me win a tournament and now ranked 800 thanks to it. But I use Cape instead of Guzma and PCO. Deluge, a very strong tournament performer. They've been constantly in top 64s of ursiidays. I think you won. Yeah, you won. Won. Or you were close to winning one. I forgot. But you did win a tournament with it. It's a really strong list. They recommend Lily and Cape instead of Guzma and PCL. So that shows that you can run different versions. Magnezone is kind of future-proof because of Magneton. That's my thought. I hope that Onyx is future. I hope Brock is future-proof because of Steelix. So hopefully one day. But really cool, really cool. Other than that, I do have to talk about Darktina, as Darktina is one of the decks playing. Oh, they did lose. So they're not the 7-0 one. But this is one of these stronger deck lists that you can use. I won the last Gods League, and then Ursi was the top 8. That's sick. What changed? So basically, this deck isn't used a lot on ladder because Buzzwole is everywhere. Yo, congrats, Pablon. But this deck is really strong. This deck is extremely strong, extremely... Like, the Nihilego has shifted so much. It's just extremely consistent. If you're looking for a deck on ladder that isn't, like, Buzzwole, and you just want a consistent deck, you can always use Darktina. Lots of healing. Some lists are running Potion, Giant's Cape PCL. Some lists are running double Cape. So really experiment with what makes the most sense for you. Nihilego is just an extremely solid card. Jiretzel put the words out of my mouth. But let's look at the deck that went 8-0, right? Sugar Water is currently the 8-0. And again, what did I say? The lists are all kind of the same, right? Research, double Luzamine, like double Erica. You get a hand rip card. You get double Gust, this time Repel. And this one's using Leaf Cape Rocky. So really cool. Really cool to see. A lot of them are dropping the Pheromosa. It's not, you don't have to, right? There are players that are super successful. I know Vzerum is also using double Pheromosa. But a lot of people have consolidated to make more room for trainers. And that is it for the meta update, right? I think that the standings are almost updated. So we'll get a little bit more soon. But every deck that has been up top... Oh! The final deck. The final deck that I didn't talk about is Palkia Silvally. This deck is the Simon deck double energy. Yes, Simon deck is Water Lightning. This deck is extremely big, extremely popular. Hey, Eugen. This deck has the Palkia... Manaphy, and this deck is supposed to have a good matchup into Buzzwole. I played 3 games and I lost all 3 of them. But this is another deck. Waters finally have its deck. The Power Rangers are finally here. Obviously, this guy went 6-1 a tournament the other day. A guy made top 4 with it. So this is the final deck of this format. It's cool to see Palkia become meta relevant. It's cool to see Water finally have a deck. Obviously, the sell is Misty because you can Misty up a Palkia and then still do 100. And if Misty flips a bunch of heads, you end up winning the game. So where would I put this deck if I was to rate these decks in a tier list? I would put that with all the Silverleys. I would put it in they're good, they could win, but they have some issues. And I would put the Magnezone Shiinotic deck up here in like B or like tier as well. So that's really it. Stoutland's as well. Other than that, that is all that I have for you today. How are you guys liking the meta? Goodbye, YouTube. I also have to get ready for other things. So this is going to be a goodbye Twitch soon. But yeah, that's for today's meta update. What's up, EJ?
How does this even happen?
Good tier list. Thank you, Juretzel. But yeah, I've made day 2. So you guys will see me tomorrow, 10 a.m., right, PST, 1 p.m. EST. But I have obligations I have to get to now. So, thank you, YouTube, for everything. Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, YouTube, as well. I'm going to raid Ursi now. And head out for now. Sounds good? I'm out. Send her love. Send her thank you for the tournaments. You already know. Thank you for hosting yet another ursiiday. Alright. Other than that, I am Babachinoing, Gabaginoing. What that means is I'm getting out of here. Alright. Bye-bye. Yeah, they're all closed. Oh, yeah. Alright, YouTube. Take care as well. Take care as well. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Bye-bye.